I'm guessing by the dice juggling drag is.
I don't think Fire's ready to see the screen.
I am never ready for anything.
I'm just waiting for the internet to calm down a little bit before I actually turn it off.
Alright. The G6 is in no tray again, so.
Alright, there we go.
And I'm going to the stream to see what's going on.
This is a panel of invisibleness, that's why.
Is it?
Yes.
Wait, you can't see the panel?
I do not see anything that falls into the panel.
What? Yeah. What?
Furry cow.
What?
There's a story. There is a story behind this.
Oh my gosh.
Furry cow.
Whenever your character has to find out the story, though, because it's an in-character thing.
Oh my gosh.
Furry cow.
It does have very much to do with Leo and Kel.
Oh no.
You will soon learn. Hello there. Welcome to, well, for starters, the other two will eventually happen at some point. We'll figure it out. But, welcome to my, well, they're going to cause more chaos than I will with what they've given me. So let's just say, welcome to their new adventure.
I'm sorry.
All of you should apologize.
I regret nothing.
One of you left something extremely open-ended.
You're welcome!
One sec.
No regrets.
What's that? I didn't notice that before.
Yeah, gonna be okay, internet? Are you gonna come out of the red at all, ever? Sorry, it's being terrible. I don't even know if anybody can hear me because nobody's responding.
Yeah, Okay.
No, I mean, like, okay, well, it's still watching it. Like, I just wasn't sure if anybody could hear me because nobody was saying a single word to anything I was saying. So...
Apology. Do.
It's fine for like 2 seconds, and then it suddenly jumps again. It just, I don't know what's going on. Alright. Let me go try to fix it.
Okie doke.
Because, just so you guys know.
Also put your card back in track.
Sorry.
Yeah. Come on.
Words. Damn it, Nightbot. I'm sorry.
Paper is words, which is information.
Zoom enhance. Fuck.
Anyways.
I'm pal.
Shit, I thought you were drag. Well, fuck.
I mean, I am this drag person. I'm
Hello there.
not a replicant.
And welcome back to the newest adventure. Blackheart Paradox. I must thank Fox for assistance with the name, because I could not think of fucking shit for title at one point.
This is fine.
I feel like I'm playing Zelda.
I know, right?
Clock down.
Oh my god, it is.
That's
Or
what it
close
reminds me
to
of.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
It's not the same. I can
Wait,
tell the difference,
no.
but I can sound similar.
Do.
And his name was... I'm sorry.
yeah. Anyways. I'm just going to get right into this. The players will introduce their characters to you when they appear. And, well, let's be honest. If past things have shown anything, I'm terrible at talking before my sessions. So, let's get on into it. Because guess what else I don't have? A name for the area. That's not the point. Look, I had a list of things I needed to do before this. I did the major things.
Man, all I know is it was a farm
And names are
place.
gone.
It was like some farm town.
Hello, and welcome to the agricultural community known as Fahan.
Farm.
Why do I actually want to call it Faharm?
Dear gods.
You do you, friend.
No, hold on a second. I got this.
Good, I can use this later. I mean, what?
Oh, god damn it. Oh god.
The herbologist who runs a shop known as Pharmaceuticals.
Physically hurt.
Good, good. I'm doing my job. Across the screen lies. I'm green. Why am I pointing at my screen like it matters? Hold up. But yeah, so right there, the place I'm currently pointing. I'm green up there.
Okay.
Okay. We start in the town of Plentigro. I know, I realized that after I accepted it as the name, there's a pun in there and I hate it.
It's fine.
But welcome to the town of Plentigro. It's a small farming community in the, well, more central portion of the area. And we actually open up on an explosive sound. Puffs of black smoke going out of a window. A door swinging open and coughing as a female halfling comes out of her room in the inn after something went wrong.
It's fire. I'm assuming.
Please.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was trying to stifle a laugh and it turned into me trying to hold back a cough.
Hey, remember, don't do that.
Yes, you come out of the room, coughing because of smoke, but not hurt. Just small explosion and black smoke and coughing, and yeah.
Whoops. My character's name is Seraphina True Whistle. She is a 3-foot-tall halfling with olive green eyes hidden behind a pair of spectacles. Got a massive mane of curly brown hair. And is having a little bit of trouble apparently this morning.
Turning his fire down slightly. Just...
As you exit your room and are coughing, the door opens to the room next to yours. What in the... Oh, I should have known.
I'm sorry.
When I saw you carrying in those supplies yesterday, I should have known something like this would happen.
To be fair, I did pay a little bit extra in advance.
The older gentleman kind of leaves the room, shuts his door, and walks towards the tavern area of the inn.
Sorry, I'll clean it up.
Now, mishaps are normal. Especially with some of the things you work on and stuff like that. But you have unfortunately used the last bits of something you needed for it, so you may have to run out and collect some more.
Yeah.
Which is possible, because there is a place here in town that you had collected a couple of things after you got here. So you would be able to go and get that. What the determination is if you want to do that now or after you've eaten, because halflings.
We know about good, hearty meals.
Oh, you're gonna love Leo then.
Oh, yes.
She's going to try and air out the room first.
Easy enough. You have a corner room, so you have two windows. One on one side of a corner and the other on the other. So you're able to open both of them, and eventually the room clears of smoke. There's only a thin cloud of smoke in there now, just like the foggy bit of it, which it'll hopefully go away if you leave the windows open for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
It's the best you're going to get at the moment without it just waiting.
Yeah, she'll do that, grab her bag, and head downstairs to get something to eat first.
Alright. You get down to you head out the room, shut your door, and you head downstairs to the tavern, and there's an elderly woman behind the counter, kind of wiping off the counter and wiping out glasses, making sure people are getting what they need. Jeez. Exactly. Oh, dearie me, what did you do up there this morning? That old man came down in such a huff.
I caused a little bit of a mess. I'm airing out the room. I promise. It's not. I promise I'll clean up.
It's all right, my dear. What are you having this morning? Say that one more time, sorry.
How's special again?
All right. One moment.
Thank
She
you.
heads to the back, and after a little bit of time, brings out 2 plates of food. I'm not describing what's on the plates. Brain cannot think that quickly to think of what's on plates of food. You think names are bad. I'm not naming foods on a plate. What sets them down in front of you? Alright. I'll just add that to the tab you opened yesterday.
Mhm. Thank you. I super appreciate it.
Of course. Of course.
All good.
Oops.
Dives in and starts eating.
One moment. Give me 1 moment. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Also, someone remind me what the name of the town was again.
Please don't.
Plentigro.
Plentagro.
Plantigrew, thank you.
Plentagro, like plenty grow.
Oh,
Plenta.
Like a Miracle Girl, but plenty.
Yeah.
Got it. Thank you. I didn't write it down. I need to write it down.
Do you though?
Yeah.
This is the origin story, of course it was written.
Listen, you want me to be a note taker? I'm gonna be a freaking note taker.
Notes. I am a person that may or may not do various things.
Oh dear. You know... I need to message Jay something.
Everything is okay.
I have to know that answer because it's new.
You know.
It's a new thing. You caught it. Don't ask.
Oh no.
It's only been a couple days. It's fine. This is either going to be really funny.
I'm sure it's fine.
No, Mike.
Yeah, I'm. Do 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 do. I'm imagining the food is like that really good southern breakfast kind of stuff, like biscuits, gravy, bacon, like the whole thing. Mm-hmm.
So good.
Way too good.
No, I was saying oh good to something else. But yes, that's also good.
That's concerning.
Not good as what I put in Discord, please. What?
I can turn you up if you need to be quieter too, because you're actually, I've only got you at like 100 right now. I can turn you up a lot more.
But the thing is, I don't know how much quieter I need to be. I'm not being loud. I'm being my normal volume that I always am. I'm not going to sit here and talk like this the entire time.
Listen, if you need to, it's okay. I can turn you up. I can actually hear you just fine even talking like that.
Well, we'll see how this goes when I have to be animated with other characters. Because one character's gonna be overly excited about something, and you know exactly what that is, Fox. So that's fine.
You know, fair.
But yes, you were served food there, Seraphina. And
I'm seconded.
you're able to easily eat it down in a decent amount of time. After a little bit, you are finished. You kind of push the plates away from you. After enjoying a hearty meal.
Supply run time.
Great. Alright. Enjoy your day, dear.
Thank you. I'll be back.
Fix your plates and you head on out. You begin to make your way through town, and the shop you need to head towards is actually closer to the entrance of town. About that time, Fox, roll me an animal handling check.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh no.
Don't worry about it. Got a 3 in that. Let's see what I roll. Dice. I have special dice that I bought for him a long time ago. They're green and black and sparkly.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I rolled a 19, so 22.
Nice.
You don't have to worry about your... As far as,
I'm not gonna get bucked off of it.
I guess it's time to bring... No, I guess it's time to bring that onto the board.
I have a horsey. That he kind of just caught.
Amazing. That is a very pretty horse.
It is. It's not a normal horse.
Pretty horse for a pretty boy.
Listen.
But yeah. You don't have to worry about your horse kicking someone.
Oh, good.
Because it wasn't as much of you getting bucked off. You might have gotten bucked off, but in the process of getting bucked off, your horse might have booted somebody in the face. Not have ended well for them, as you could probably imagine.
Hey, stop.
You do hear an individual, as far as telling a horse to stop, and approaching behind him, you see a very large individual. Kind of has his arm looped over the back of something.
The internet, sorry.
Okay.
It is trying to fix. I don't know if I can get my voice low enough to really come off as man.
That's fine.
What a whole mood.
I can try. This is about as low as it's gonna get, though. Good internet. I think we might be okay.
Okay. Yeah, hearing this voice, slightly. I don't want to say panicked, because he's not really panicked. He's more like the okay. Calm down, slow down. That kind of. You turn and see, someone on a horse, and trailing shortly behind them. Because horse is just trotting; it's not running. Trailing shortly behind them, a larger figure probably stands close to the boy on the horse's shoulders while the boy's on the horse. With his arm thrown over another form of animal, holding it close to him as he walks, with what looks like a sort of leash, almost, around its neck.
Yeah.
Yak.
Yuck. Listen, I have.
All
There's a story.
all we.
Leo helped him get a yak. Okay, listen, it's a
Oh my
long
gosh.
story. You'd have to ask them.
Come on, furry cow.
Oh my god.
Yes, that is its name.
Oh my god.
Its name is Furry Cow. He is the DM for the... No, I'm just kidding. Or is he? It is whole adventure from his point of view.
Oh dear
You
lord.
never know. Is he omnipresent? Where are we parking our animals?
Yeah, let's go find an inn, I guess.
Okay.
We got rope. It'll work.
He holds up the leash. Rope.
I don't think he even has a saddle for this horse yet. He's just kind of like... Should I describe him?
Yeah, describe your character, please.
Well, Leo is a very Western-style character. Gunslinger, fighter type class. Homebrew version, though. He... A lot of questions. He got a horse recently, and he has a pet mimic that just looks like a treasure chest stuck to his hat. He is half elf, half Yanti. And you can definitely see the snake features looking at him. You can also see the elven features a bit. I don't really know how else to describe him other than he either looks like he's going to cause trouble or he's going to just be some random kid passing through because he acts like a child half the time.
You know.
And his traveling companion stands at around a little taller than about 7.5 feet tall. Large figure, no shirt. I don't want to talk about what's under his pants.
They are wearing a bit warmer clothes because they did just come from the mountains.
Yes.
At the moment, so.
So he probably would actually have like that fur over him or something.
Yeah.
Rather intimidating looking figure. Until you heard him speak. And he is very childlike in the sense of he is protecting what seems to be a pet. As close as he's holding what he referred to as furry cow. Yes, as you're on the way to that shop, Seraphina, you see this.
Yeah, you see this scene as like Leo's looking back at the situation behind him.
She just kind of readjusts her glasses a little, kind of like, wait.
Hold up.
Nope, that's the thing I'm saying.
I'm down internet.
Oh, that interwebs.
Yeah. Come on. You're okay. You were good for a few seconds there, and then you're like, nah, again.
They let the story of the furry cow get out. Well, partial story.
It is trying. It just keeps dropping to like 500
Yeah.
and lower.
Mm-hmm.
It's been like staying around like 600 and lower. It's been so bad.
Mm.
Ugh. Oh my gosh. Come on, internet.
I will be right back.
Yeah, can someone do a tech thing? I'm gonna... It's still dropping, but I wanted to fix the frames a little bit. Hitting stop and start real fast.
Fair.
I do apologize that my internet's doing this again tonight.
Okay.
I think we might be okay. Was fair.
Like it. She just readjusts her glasses and kind of blinks a little bit. Well, at least something else interesting has shown up.
Oh yeah, a cowboy and a big guy with a yak.
I feel like Seraphina's been like the most interesting thing that's shown up in town in a couple of weeks. And now this.
They don't stand out at all.
Nah.
And we're gonna head towards the inn. At least that's where he's going.
Right. There. Gallagher will follow. He will follow. But yeah, Seraphina, you continue on towards the shop, which you get to, and it's open. You walk in, and there's a bunch of strange things hanging on the wall, as well as just like bins and containers with removable lids, because there's stuff like gunpowder, there's metal bits, there's some different chemicals and stuff. But it's an amalgamation of containers. They're not all the same. It's like the shopkeeper went and bought like a couple vases with lids,
Yeah.
or bowls and threw like a piece of metal over top of it. Like, this is definitely a if the stuff is gone, it's gone type shop.
Mm-hmm.
And you walk in, and shopkeeper kind of behind the counter. You're back so soon.
Hi.
Well, you responsible for the black smoke I saw as I was passing the inn to open shop?
Perhaps a little.
I thought so. He pulls his pouch up onto the counter and just kind of pushes it across. Same price as yesterday.
Thank you so much.
5 gold pieces.
Yep.
He may or may not be able to tell what things are by smell. It's fine.
Lovely.
Yeah. You get your supplies easily enough.
I appreciate it, and hopefully I will do better this time.
Oh, I hope so. I think I only have a couple bags of that left.
Yes, that would be a problem now, wouldn't it?
Yes, very much so.
Have a good day.
Carry on. You too.
She'll run back out.
All right. Now we go to the inn again. With Leo, you've stopped in front of what seemed to be the only inn in this place.
Hmm.
It's got one of the usual like little wooden post things out front where you wrap the
Hitch the horse.
you hitch the horse. That's the word. Thank you. The hitching post. Oh.
He's gonna pull an apple out and give it to him.
You assist Caligart in hitching up his yak.
Yeah.
Sorry, his furry cow.
It's not gonna be so unusual for random people to see you as they pass by the day.
Just passes tavern. Horse? Okay, that's fine. Even if it is
with horns.
it's not a normal. Yeah, even though it's not a normal horse, you can tell it's a horse, and then yak.
Yeah. The double take.
You pull out. Yeah, it's like wait a minute. But yeah, you pull out an apple. You feed it to the horse.
Yeah. I gotta get it to like
The
me.
horse happily eats the apple. The horse happily eats the apple.
Fine.
You do have to avoid getting your fingers slightly bitten, but that's fine.
This wouldn't be the first time he got his fingers bitten by something.
That's also true.
He feeds the mimic a lot, he's learned.
Also fair. Although I might be slightly more frightened by the horse biting. Because horse.
I'd rather be bitten by the horse than the mimic. Mimic will take your finger off.
It's actually fair. Horse will just crush your finger.
Yeah. He can fix that.
After that, you... Oh yeah, that's true. After that, you enter the inn. Elderly woman behind the counter. Oh, you guests. Hi there.
Hello.
Hello. Room?
Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a couple days at least.
All right. Just the two of you?
Yeah.
All right. Same question I ask every guest or guests. Any mounts of any kind?
Yeah, they're outside.
All right. Just hold on. I can't tell if that's on. That might be my end. I don't know.
I'm assuming the Aspire is still the BRB.
10.
But
Hello.
yeah. Okay. So yeah. She asked about the mounts. You mentioned theirs are outside.
Yep. All right. It's just a little bit extra fee. We'll provide hay and a couple extra nutrients for them. That way they'll stay well fed during your stay.
Awesome. Does he have like a description of the person he's searching for? I assume there was something in that.
He does. Let me give me one moment, because I do have something written down. I just have to pull open the Google Drive file. One moment. I think you were first told to investigate the person putting you onto the job.
Oh, is that
And
here?
then-
Is that what's here?
Well, both are here.
Oh, okay. So he'll probably mention that he's supposed to meet with a couple of people,
Yeah, I say
and he
the
was
big-
wondering where they're at.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, because the reason you were told to investigate the person given the job was.
Well, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Why. He would do that
Yeah.
anyways.
Yeah. Let's see if I can find.
Or even just names or something, whatever he could get.
So, the first person you were looking for, the person given the job, is an older man, bald, well, balding.
Okay.
Mhm.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Older man, balding. Definitely a farmer. But otherwise doesn't really come into the town often. His farm is like on the outskirts of the town.
Mhm.
So she's not exactly sure his name, but can give you directions as far as to his farm.
Oh, I just meant when he was describing it, if he had a name or something to give her.
No, he does not.
Yeah, okay.
He was just told
He's
as far as
just then he probably is only going off a description himself at this point.
Fair. The target of the actual job is, again, slightly older gentleman, not as old as the person for the job, well, giving the job,
Mhm.
but thick beard, doesn't appear, isn't a farmer, but does operate in the trade of selling livestock, selling tools. He deals in farm stuff, but is not a farmer.
Yeah, so he's not gonna mention this, but I recall the person that gave him this or handed this off to him made a comment about not knowing what the family business was, so now he's definitely curious.
Yeah. It's fine.
So he is definitely gonna take a look at those. But if she could point him in the directions of both, he will take. That'll be something they'll do here soon.
All right. Let's see.
And now he wants to get settled in and like not be suspicious. Don't worry about it. Go to bed, Kira. What? Also, I think part of the problem was Kira was sneaking on the Switch too, so.
Ah, gotcha. That would do it.
Mm-hmm. I still reset it anyways, but I think that was part of the problem.
Fair. Yeah. Fair. Let's see here. Something isn't loading correctly here for me. Ba-da-ba-da.
Oh, Jesus. Lay down and play quiet. I'm not gonna let you go tomorrow. You're not listening. She thinks it's funny.
Oh. Do you describe the target you're looking for to her?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, she would give you a name for that one.
Okay.
His name is Elman. Elman.
Elman, okay. Just gonna put that in the back because we're in the end.
Yeah. For you. He's always standing slightly behind you because
That's fair.
imposing
And
figure.
he looks really tiny compared to Cal. Oh Jesus.
Listen, he's big man. Big man, big plan. Big hand.
Oh.
But yes, you're able to get that information. I'll for room for the two of you. Upkeep on your mounts. Be 2 nights gold total.
Alright. I'll hand that over. If they need to stay longer, then he'll pay more.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
Said 1.
Yes, 1 gold total. You make your way to the room that she instructs you is yours. And obviously, Kelligar, not far behind.
Mm-hmm.
You reach the room, and it's a decent room. It's, the beds are probably more comfortable than sleeping on the ground, but,
Yeah, he's used to it.
Yeah.
Got a bedroll.
Yeah. Yeah. You make it to your room and everything.
He's gonna sit on the bed.
Alright. Gallagher's just kind of looking out the window, just staring at it. The window looked out the front of the inn, and he's looking like down.
Furry Cal's gonna be fine.
That's exactly what he's looking at. I know. I'm just watching. I'll have to change his voice. I don't like that for his voice, but it's the way it is for right now.
We're gonna have to get you a brush or something to keep that fur under control.
You brush furry cow.
What time of day is it by this point?
It's morning.
Morning.
You guys would have camped slightly outside of town and would have come into town. That way you can get a good start on everything. Make yourselves known in town that you're here, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of thing.
Should we grab some breakfast and then head out to talk to our friend that gave us this contract?
Yeah, I'm hungry. Yeah, that's
You're-
something out for him.
You're always hungry.
Yeah.
It's a good thing food doesn't cost that much, or else I would be completely broke.
He will follow you downstairs, which, Seraphina, you return to the tavern, and sure enough, hooked outside are a familiar horse and a yak.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. Okay.
Which, by the time you make it back in, would you have wanted to find a table or a spot at the bar, Leo?
Probably. Okay, wherever Kel can sit, because big guy.
Table it is, because he is not sitting on those stools.
That's fair. He's gonna
Those stools would break.
pull Mimi off his hat and set it on the table.
Very fair.
So you can kind of sneakily give it food.
Yeah. You, oh, excuse me. As you walk in, you see these two individuals sitting at a table, and food is currently being brought to them.
I feel like Leo's got like a normal size meal, and then Kel.
Kel has the house special.
Kel.
Nice.
Leo cooks for this man, okay? Like, this is a good break for him.
Kel has the house special. Oh my god, Kel is going to attempt to out-eat the halfling.
Good luck with that.
Right.
And you notice the door open, by the way, when you're in, you see this very small halfling walk in.
She's small.
Huh. Guess they let children come in.
Fair.
She doesn't look that old, either.
No?
No.
I feel like he's
Oh,
going
boy.
over, like, the notes that he was given.
Mhm. As you're going over it, Seraphina, you begin walking towards the stairs and attempting to go back to your room when
Yeah.
someone walks in and you begin hearing a hammering sound.
Hmm.
And you see this individual hammering something up on a board near the door. Lives in. If you go read it, I'm just going to tell you what it says. Livestock missing. Bones being discovered.
Well, that's not good.
Seeking help. Will pay.
Your steps behind you. Seraphina. So he's
Mhm.
kind of looking over it, too. Yeah, probably wolves or something.
It kind of looks up.
Hey, shorty.
There's like this look of wanting to pout, but stops. Hello?
What, are you scared of something eating the livestock around here?
Well, as you so pointed out, I am kind of small.
Hmm. Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it. Probably won't come into town, at least.
Oh no, certainly not.
Hmm?
See an older gentleman sitting at a table, kind of close to the door, but it's kind of like looking over in your direction as you talk about what was just put up. No, I heard one of my friends told me that apparently the bones they're finding are picked clean.
Picked clean?
Nothing left on them.
Now, how's that possible?
You ever heard of vulture?
See, I would agree with you as a vulture, but these animals weren't missing more than 12 hours.
Hmm.
She kind of like walks over and hops up on the chair at the table this guy is at. So
Kelligar just over at the table, just ignoring the situation, just eating.
That's fair.
Just saying. He's told where to go, what to do.
yeah. Just pure clean, like
Just
no,
bone.
no trace?
Just bone. No meat, nothing, no fats, muscle connected to the bone. Nothing left.
chips, scratch marks.
Slight indentations in the bone from, I guess, something biting it, but
You still got these bones over there?
he may.
Might have to take a look.
I believe it was Old Man Ryland's farm, just outside the city.
Oh, good. We had to head that way anyways.
Might join you if you don't mind.
Aren't you scared the thing's gonna nab you?
I'm more afraid of what might happen if it tried.
But you do notice he does keep like a few vials of like some colorful concoctions on his leg there.
Yeah, she's probably looked him up and down a couple times, and eyes have immediately like trying to fixate on those vials, like head tilted a little bit.
They do not look like normal potions at all. Like nothing that you would see at a store.
Alright, I have to know what those are.
These?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, some are medicines, some are poisons. Probably shouldn't touch them, you don't know which one is which.
That's cool.
Yeah. You can say I got a few roundabout skills.
That is very interesting, and I'm interested in those things specifically.
I'll let you mess with the healing ones. Don't want you to accidentally poison yourself. I don't have antidotes for those.
I know how to handle poisons. That's not an issue.
Right. Hey Cal, you ready to go?
Okay. Mouth full of food.
Come on, we're gonna go check out something first.
Oh. He swallows his food and follows.
Keep up, Small Bean.
As you
My
guys
name's
exit.
Seraphina.
Oh dear.
He probably walks over to the table and... I don't think he's gonna hide. How would he do this? Yeah, no, he's gonna pick the chest up and it like is stuck to the table for a sec, so you hear that suction noise as he picks it up and sticks it back on his head.
Eyebrow raise. Adjust glasses. Interesting.
Don't worry about that. You can call me Viper.
Right.
Hello, I'm Calagar.
Hello, Kelgar.
Friend, call me Cal.
Do you mind if I call you Kel then?
Okay.
My name is Seraphina.
Hello.
Furry Cal has to stay here though, Cal.
Oh.
Yeah, something's eating the
Okay.
animals. We don't want it to get hurt, do we?
Is he eating it out? No! He kind of hurriedly heads out the door.
It's not gonna eat. Cal, he's gonna follow.
This is quite interesting.
He's not gonna eat the animals here. That's why I said that needs to stay here.
You get out there and it's at Furry Cow petting Furry Cow. Like, you stay here, buddy. Something's not going to eat you. No, it doesn't do anything. It's just
Try numbing
It's
on
just
like
like-
hay or something.
There's like a big hay bale, and both the horse and it are kind of nibbling at it, but the yak is just sitting there, just staring straight ahead, chewing on hay.
God, it's a Disney cow.
No.
It is happy. It has.
That's fair.
Look, at this point, I think it's going to be tamed only because it doesn't have to search for its own food.
That's fair.
It's given food.
I mean, yeah.
But
Or
he
from
didn't
animals.
end up with a stubborn horse. At least, I don't know. He hasn't had it long enough to find out if it's stubborn.
Not yet. Not long enough yet.
Yeah, I guess they'll head that direction. They had to head out of town anyways for their thing.
You head slightly out of town, and one thing you notice, there are a couple farms, but the one you were directed to, you begin to realize once you begin to approach it, is the same one the person at the counter directed you to.
Oh, this is really convenient.
As you begin to approach, you see an elderly gentleman, kind of a hat pulled up on his head. Just looks like he's berating a couple possible farmhands. What do you mean? Nothing's there. I told you to go check on the animals. What do you mean? The horse is missing. Oh, great, not another one.
Casually
I'm just gonna
whistles.
Just go feed the other ones. Figure it out. Maybe three, like younger, like maybe teenagers, just kind of walk off. Yes. What do you want?
Kind of hoping to take a look at some of those bones that were left here.
Well, come on, make it quick. I'm waiting with someone else for another job.
We'll talk later about that one.
He looks at all three of you.
That one's not part of it. He kind of motions to Little.
All right. Well, come on then.
Yeah, he'll follow.
He'll take you all into his house and we'll show you some of these bones, and sure enough, they are picked clean. There's no, again, as the guy said, no muscle, no fat, no meat, no gristle, like nothing left on these bones. But and you do see like the indentations of bites, and there are some decently sized bites that left these marks in these bones.
Can he make a nature check to see if he can narrow it down?
You can attempt, yes.
Yeah. Nope. 6? I don't think it's gonna give him anything. If anything, he probably
Just-
realizes, well, it's definitely not a wolf.
That is about the only thing you can tell. That is definitely not a straight up carnivore. Because there would be some stuff left on the bones because the bites wouldn't be big enough I mean, their bites aren't big enough to...
And they wouldn't do it that quickly anyways.
Yeah.
They're a bit of messier eaters.
Yeah. Yeah, you... Yeah.
Alright. I'll let you take a look at this little one. I need to talk to the farmer for a minute.
Yeah, you're just waving, just as she's like looking all over these things to get a better look at the bite marks and stuff.
Okay, I'll make sure nothing happens to her.
Okay.
I'm capable of handling myself.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, little one. Kelligar protect.
Just blows hair out of her face.
As he draws his great axe and just kind of stares at the door holding his great axe. Which, by the way, I just realized the head of the great axe is probably about the size of her.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Alright.
Leads you to another room, shuts the door behind you both. Alright, so you hear about the other one too.
Yeah. So what's the reason you want this guy taken out?
Well, apparently Elmin is attempting to purchase my farm. Right out from underneath me. Hearing whispers that apparently he's approached some nobles about forcing me off my land.
And why is that?
I can't be sure other than, well, I do have one of the larger farms, which would give him a larger area to store the livestock he sells.
Hmm. Interesting.
Which, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised at this point. He turns and walks towards a small little desk. Wouldn't be surprised if he somehow found this other creature that's eating my livestock to shrink my need for a larger farm.
So he's just trying to run you out, basically.
Honestly, that's what I'm beginning to think.
Give me a couple days, I'll investigate see what's going on.
Good. I'd rather not leave. I've been here for so long.
Yeah, if he is a problem, I'll convince him. But you better be telling me everything that I need to know.
Honestly, I don't know what else to tell you regarding it.
Fair enough. Now, I better get back over there. That one's curious, and she's already following me around as it is.
Yes, small ones. They get attached quickly.
So do the big ones. Head back out. Going off some very basic information right now. Now he's curious. Because the type of bounty hunter he is. This seems like a really weird reason to want to do the thing that he's been hired for. So now he's like, there's something I'm not being told. How's the investigation going over there, Inspire?
Good question, Jay.
Well, I mean, what are you looking for exactly on the bones?
She's looking for any kind of clue or hint as to what kind of creature this might be, or what exactly.
Roll me a nature check.
Yeah, just any kind of clue as to, because obviously what happened was this thing kind of got nommed a little bit, but it's just a matter of.
A little bit, yeah. Yeah, I could see how a cleaned off bone would lead you to
No, the bones
think
were
it's
like
numbed a little bit.
broken or anything.
There are like cracks,
Okay.
but not all the way through. That's why the indentations of the bites are more noticeable.
Do I use this now?
Who's what now?
Halflings, god damn it.
Nah. You know what? I'll use Tides of Chaos now, so you have something in your pocket.
Oh no.
Oh.
Ew. Okay, so it's not. It got worse.
That is
Let me remind
interesting.
myself how that works. Okay, okay, it is advantage. All right, so that is only for nature, only a 13.
You're not. You can just tell it. The bite marks are larger than that of a wolf. Well, when I say larger than that of a wolf, they're more humanoid in nature. They're not bestial like a wolf or a bear.
Anything interesting?
Maybe.
You care to share this information?
Right. It's not. You know how sometimes when animals bite down, you can definitely tell where the canines are and everything like that. This is a little. It's different.
Different?
Kind of like when you bite out of an apple. It's not an animal.
Human?
At least humanoid of some kind.
Interesting. Might have some group around hunting the animals.
Well, if they were just hunting them, it would be one thing. They're completely cleaning off the bone and eating them, obviously, just biting into everything.
Hey, group's gotta eat.
This is a little much.
Depends how desperate you are. Oh, my business is done here.
The older guy walks out of the room he was in that you had left him in, Leo.
Mhm.
Well, the bones. By the way, the bones were located in the forest just across the way.
Okay, I can check out there and see if there's anything odd. Maybe there's a camp or something nearby.
You're gonna do that by yourself.
Well, you said your business was done here, so yes.
Gonna kind of look her over. No offense, you don't exactly look like you can defend yourself very well.
That is a matter of opinion, don't you think?
There's a temptation just to follow you and stand back and see if you can.
Pretty well, ain't it? Just hops down off of whatever stool she was using to get a look at the bones.
How you say, Kel? Should we follow her?
Auto, make sure she doesn't get eaten.
I'll settle. We're following you.
Right. Real quick question. Anything odd other than the bone thing happening over the last few weeks or so? Any odd visitors other than, obviously, present company?
Quite honestly, no. None that I've seen.
Alright, that's not comforting, but it's something. Alright, thank you! Just makes her way out.
He's gonna follow.
And Kellegar will follow you.
Yeah.
As you all exit, Kellegar stops following after he hears a sound.
Oh. Stops and looks at him.
Kellegar is over at a fence.
You can play with the animals later.
Leo, cow.
He's just... Hey. Name.
Oh, Viper, cow.
It's a little bit of a facepalm.
He found cow. Less furry cow.
Yes, less furry cow, buddy. Come on.
Okay.
We're gonna try to save the cows, alright?
Things eat cow. No eat cow.
Well...
Are you gonna ruin him? Are you gonna ruin him?
right, yeah, we don't eat the cow.
I just had to question after
He kind of like
ruin him.
It's fire. You kind of watch him. He kind of like tilts the hat down with the like, I don't want to tell him look.
Don't worry, if he found out you eat cow, he might run off with furry cow.
He doesn't understand. He eats cow.
He doesn't know.
All he knows is Leo gives him food. That's all he knows.
Oh no, all he knows is steak, burger. Which one is played is not called cow?
Yeah, that's true. Beef. He doesn't understand that that's the cow.
Exactly. It's like people not realizing veal is baby cow.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Alright, we should get on our way.
Quite. And is off.
Yeah, he's following her.
Beauregard looks at the cow one last time. And then turns and follows.
We're heading to the forest, right?
Indeed, indeed.
The other person he can go deal with later.
You guys walk into the forest a little bit, and yeah, you kind of keep walking. If you wish to see, you can find a trail of any sort. You can make survival, investigation, any
Proficient
sorts of.
survival.
We'll do investigation.
Okay. Kelligar's not rolling shit.
That's fair.
She sees no. Oh no! Wait.
Am I not able to type in chat? Is that just a thing?
I noticed that nothing
Oh,
was
that is
coming
also
up in
within
that
my
chat.
mind.
Let's see. Could I just? What's funny? It popped up in the top corner as far as it showed you typing.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I might hear yourself scream.
Options.
Lad, I'm a frickin' halfling.
18 is what I rolled.
Okay.
I got a 21 investigation.
Cool. I'll try and figure out the other thing later. See if something's just wonky with it.
Might be a setting that you hit or something.
I don't know. I just went under the permissions and hey, I don't see anything related to typing. Wait, configuration. Wait, no, because configuration is just game in general, not.
I don't know. That's what I said.
Again, we'll figure it out later.
Yeah.
So you said 18 for survival and what for investigation?
21.
21. Okay, cool. So first, investigation. No. Let's start with survival. Survival, you do. You see some branches that don't look like they would break on their own. Like something had walked through and broke them. You see little drops of blood.
How fresh is it?
The blood itself is to 18, probably a couple 6 hours old.
Okay. We're not terribly far behind whatever this is.
The ground is. I want to use the word porous. Like when you step on it, you hear a kind of a slopping sound like mud, but it kind of rebounds slightly. That makes sense.
Yeah.
That's how the undergrowth in this forest is. So there's not really footprints.
Yeah, but he can try to track this blood.
Yeah.
And the broken branches.
Mm-hmm.
Can he at least get an idea of a general direction it seems to be heading?
Yes, it is heading in a northwestern direction, away from the town.
Okay.
And away from the farm.
He'll point that out. It's about 6 hours ahead of him-ish, give or take, in that direction.
Investigation of the 21. You noticed some of the same things. Except you also notice, and you had overheard, horse was missing. You see some longer, thick hairs that would come off of, say, a horse's tail. You see, like, see strands just kind of every so often.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. I wonder. Yeah, of course. Don't worry. The thing that stole the horse is just making glue.
Hey.
Jesus. Just kind of messing with some of the blood. His glove is just, It's up.
Elgar's just going to follow whenever you guys continue.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's going to like start taking off
Yeah.
down the way.
I'm so glad that Leo Kellegar can just keep up that
Yeah.
that 25 movement speed.
25 movement speed.
Yeah.
You continue on for a little bit until you reach a clearing. And in the middle of said clearing, well, more kind of off to the side, you do see what looks like remains. Bones aren't picked clean. The horse is no longer living. There's a big chunk missing out of it. And you see another figure in the clearing. We're going to take a little time skip back a short bit.
Mm-hmm.
Drag.
Hey.
Your character is wandering through the forest.
Excellent.
You're not searching for any animals. This isn't why you're not out here for that. You haven't talked to the farmer or anything. But you do hear a rustling sound and some heavy thuds. And you hear a slight yelp of pain. And thudding footsteps begin to get quieter and quieter as whatever it is walks away.
Is there like a tree I can peek around?
Yes.
What do I see when I peek around?
A very large figure standing at around, let's see, how tall can they get?
Mm-hmm.
It stands about almost 10 feet tall. Big, swelled figure. And it looks like it's carrying, well, what looks like the remains of a person.
Mm.
Kind of carrying them off. And then it stops, kind of glances around slightly, and just drops the person. And then just walks on off.
I'm going to wait for it to walk off.
Understandable.
And then
It
she's...
vanishes.
Yeah. Once it's well out of sight and
Mm-hmm.
recognition, she's going to go up to the body.
Mhm.
Does it smell edible to her?
Oh my god.
Yes, the human body smells edible.
When would you say the last time she food happened?
I'd say probably the day before.
Okay, so I'm not that hungry.
No.
Damn cannibal? Like, Jesus.
Might be explained at some point in the future. Who knows?
Did you ignore the human body?
Yeah, she's going to ignore the human body.
Okay. If you leave it be, and they are dead. They're not moving. They're dead. You're also
It's fine.
might be missing a leg. And their head might slightly be caved.
All
Look,
of the
man.
jellies.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah, she's just gonna roam from this point now that the big scary whatever it was is gone.
You do, and you roam for a little bit longer, like maybe another hour, and then
Roaming.
you do smell some. You get close enough to catch a whiff of something else that smells much more edible than the body.
Excellent.
And this actually does make you slightly more hungry
Excellent.
as you approach a clearing. And laying near the outskirts of the clearing where you approach is a horse with a very large chunk out of it.
Huh. She's gonna peek the tree around this clearing. Does she see anything else? Or is it just that horse at the moment?
Just that horse at the moment.
She's going to cautiously approach the horse.
You approach the horse. The horse is definitely dead.
Cool. She's going to poke it with her foot.
It does not move.
Excellent. She is going to contemplate if she's hungry enough to eat this horse.
She has come across something that is very edible.
Yep, she's
Going to
she's
be
just
eating.
gonna kind of sit down and cut off a piece.
Now we go back to the other side of things again. You enter the clearing, and you see a humanoid figure sat down next to the remains of his horse, looks to be gnawing on something.
How should we approach that?
Description before we go on.
Yeah, go ahead. Describe what they see.
So what you see is a humanoid woman figure. Matted dark hair going to about her shoulders. Red eyes, like tattered dress. Frayed at the edges, like bits where it's been caught by twigs and shit, just everywhere. Possibly dirt. It's a forest after all.
Mm-hmm.
Some kind of middle choker. And I don't know if you would see it at this angle, but you would see at some point that she has a longsword with her that kind of waves a bit, but at the waves at each end, they come to a point.
Mm-hmm.
I'll post image for a better representation. Well, yeah. You, also red eyes. And she is having lunch.
Mm.
Actually, this is
He's
late
just
breakfast.
gonna casually
Uh-huh.
put his gun into a better position, but kind of like hook it in the back of his belt, just in case he needs to grab it
Okay.
really fast.
Okay.
Because that's weird.
I need to roll something.
And he doesn't know how dangerous she is.
Oh no, Caligar only rolled a 7 in perception. That's probably good though. That's probably a good thing that he doesn't see this yet.
Hey, friend!
He's worse.
Yeah. Cal,
Yeah.
do me a favor and keep an eye on the forest. Make sure nobody comes this way.
Okay. He'll turn and kind of just look on the outskirts of the clearing, not towards the clearing. And rolls a 19 total for perception there. Oh no.
I'll look at Seraphine. Kind of nod his head towards the crow.
Yeah, this does not. This new. All right. Hello. Just gonna.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Well,
He's like, I meant subtle. Subtle.
well, you see her immediately just go stiff, and then turn to the sound of the voices.
Blood at the corner of her mouth from the gnawing on hers.
Are you alright?
She's just staring.
Does she seem like she understands them?
Do I?
Does she know common?
You understand, you just can't respond?
Excellent.
I'm.
She stares.
I'm gonna try something. Hang on. And I'm going to use a halfling for this particular halfling that she has,
Ooh.
called silent speech, and I'm going to telepathically try and say hello.
What is the wording on that?
You can speak telepathically to any creature within 30 feet of you. The creature understands you only if the two of you share a language. You can speak telepathically in this way to one creature at a time.
Okay.
It doesn't involve intelligence. Interesting.
All right. You don't necessarily get words back.
Oh.
Yeah. You're basically getting a primal sense of going, danger, danger.
Oh, no, we're not danger. We're a little worried that you are, though.
It's the same thing.
Mm-hmm. So... She's speaking out loud now and kind of looks up at Viper. So, there's a, slight issue?
It's all good. She's still just staring.
I don't know if she knows how to communicate normally, properly.
Huh.
The only thing I'm getting.
Something.
Yeah, the only thing I'm getting is that she's sensing danger or is watching for danger, and
He's gonna attempt something.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna kind of reach into his bag of colding.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna take a couple steps forward and just kneel down, basically. He has whole fish, fresh fish in there.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna
How
pull
close did you
one of those
approach?
out. Probably like, because he was standing behind her, so probably like 10, 15 feet. So he's probably about between you two, essentially. I guess I'll do this because...
Put you on the board there.
Yeah.
As you go to approach, she stands up more and starts slowly backing away.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that's probably why he stops. Then he'll just kneel down and kind of hold this fish out.
I want to say I want to make a statement here.
Mm.
Hold on. I mean,
Oh no.
I need to send somebody a message.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Me or him?
Him.
Oh no.
Roll me an animal handling check.
Oh god damn it. It's not bad. 19.
That's against a wisdom, right?
Yes.
You know what? Oh. That's appropriate. 6. Alright, it'll take a minute, but, like, she'll just start slowly approaching. And 10 times speed. Okay, it's been roughly a minute.
He just patiently waits there.
Are you holding the fish, or did you lay it on the ground?
Probably as she got closer, he would have, like, laid it on the ground and kind of, like, not stood up, but, like, pulled his hands back a bit. But she could still see what he's doing, basically.
Yeah, she's gonna go up to roughly fish grabbing range. And she's gonna yoink it and hop back like 10 feet.
Fair.
Peace.
Yeesh. Fresh fish. Bag of colding. Never goes bad. It just kind of stays the way the condition it was put in there.
You know?
Okay, I'm gonna mark off that he has lost one of his fishies.
You did this.
He's got 2 more, it's fine. Smile at her.
She's just gonna... Yeah, she's just gonna keep staring at you. But she's eventually going to take a bite out of this fish. Because raw fish is a good idea.
Totally. The raw anything, I imagine, for her is a great idea.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Where are you from?
Stairs.
He's gonna try, man, like...
Mm-hmm.
I also should note, she, like, her expression seems to almost perpetually be that of somewhere between mildly annoyed to severely pissed off. There is no middle ground. Except that, actually, there is middle ground, but there's nothing above that.
Using silent speech again, Seraphina is going to kind of convey the question again in a way that she might understand, like, where from, in a sense.
Just
Fuck, I'll just one word this. She just stares at you. The sense of there is no understanding of this concept you speak of. Currently.
Got it.
Right. Can you ask her if she can come with us? Imagine you've conveyed that you're doing this at this point.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Would she see Kelliger approaching?
If she doesn't see the almost 8 foot tall figure begin approaching,
He is gonna kind of do that like motion of like stay back type of thing a little bit.
then he would stop here left.
Yeah.
I'll step back a little more to like noticing him now. It's going like,
Wig.
Safe. Safe. Come with. More food.
would that be another handling check?
Yep, like another animal handling check.
Gods, I'm not good at those.
Fine, that's another guy going into jail.
Going
Oh,
to
hey.
carefully.
19.
Oh
Oh,
damn.
you beat her second consecutive 6.
Wait, did you roll a 19, Aspire?
I rolled an 18 plus 1. I rolled a 19.
So both animal handling checks were a 19 compared to a 6. Gotcha.
Yep.
Well, shit.
Yeah. He's just kind of like
Well,
holding a hand
shit.
out towards her.
Okay, due to what just happened, that does not appear aggressive to me at the moment.
Did she not talk?
I don't think so.
Necklace too tight?
You can kind of like gauge the necklace. See if it's like magical or anything.
Are you proficient in Arcana?
While he does have access to one spell, he actually is not magical in nature in any way. The spell, we're not going to explain how he has one spell until
Perfect.
the time comes.
That's fine.
Uh,
Is Seraphina proficient in
she-
Arcana?
She is, and she also has Identify prepped.
Oh dear. Well, this could be interesting. Oh. Well, damn. Word of warning to all
Sorry,
DMs. Check your player's spells.
I sent you my character sheet and
I know.
everything.
I trust you guys to have a decent thing of spells, and I should have figured somebody would have Identify.
He does not know spell. He has the one spell, but as far as like magic stuff, unless it's obvious, he doesn't actually. There's no way he can really tell if it's magic or not.
No. Yeah, no.
Yeah, it is an artificer spell that she can prepare.
Yeah.
She's going to ask for permission first and foremost to get closer to kind of examine it due to the fact that it's a touch range.
Look up the level of something real quick.
So you're asking a possible wild creature to get into its personal bubble.
Kindly and offering food as, like, she does have rations on her.
How much food are you gonna make this poor skinny thing eat?
But listen, she's food motivated.
You know, that's fair. But she still has fish. Fuck.
Yes.
I wonder if
I feel
Leo,
like that would be another.
could like. I don't know if it'd be shown as threatening or if it'd be something she might see, because Mimi's kind of another wild creature in a sense.
It makes
Way to
sense.
find out.
But real quick,
Mhm.
Since you're approaching Seraphina, roll another animal handling check.
Oh, yay. Okay. I'm gonna cast guidance on myself real quick. I forgot I could.
That's cheating.
He hasn't
need it.
even moved. He's purposely not moved, just holding his hand out to her.
He's like, nope.
I needed this go round, so, you know, Gross. Animal handling is not good. It's only a 7 this time.
Oh. You know, I'm here with 18. Okay, so good news, that wasn't, I don't feel that that was bad enough to where I'm instantly going to try and kill you.
Yeah.
That's nice.
But, she's gonna hop up and duck back behind a tree.
Alright, I'm sorry.
And the progression has just gone backwards about 10 steps.
If I get a closer look at it, I can identify what's around her neck.
First, you have to build her trust. Don't you know anything about approaching a wild animal?
Very
Cal.
little.
Cal lays his axe and axe
Mhm.
and axe
Oh god.
and 4 javelins down beside you.
He'll kind of stand up.
I try. Hold on. He puts his hands up and begins slowly approaching.
Right.
Friend. Get to back here. I'm friend. Friend. No hurt. Wait, it's animal handling?
Yeah.
That's a number. Equal to 22?
You beat a 3.
That was overkill. Killer has a +4 in animal handling.
Yeah, that's fine.
I wonder how else he was able to maintain control of a yak.
You know, she will stand from outside the tree and maybe get on the other side of it. Just stare. Yeah, just staring at.
Yeah.
Fine.
And it kind of moves, so he's
Oh,
still
fuck,
in
did I
her
mention
view
a
a
tattered
bit.
bow in her hair? She has a very tattered bow in her hair. Fuck.
At this point, he's probably like pulled Mimi off, and he's feeding it like little scraps of meat so that she could see that it's moving and stuff. Seeing if he could pique her curiosity at all. It's just little teethies.
Oh,
You know?
that actually, yeah. She kind of takes a wide berth here. People are spooky. Especially the tiny one.
It's the tiny one that scares her.
Yes.
Hysterical.
The one that did the biggest spook so far. It's fine. She's just gonna kind of go up and look at the tiny tooth box.
Tooth box.
And get just within sniffing range of it.
That's fair. He's probably like kind of petting so it doesn't try to bite her. Keeping it distracted, basically. You're in a bubble space
yes.
for it, too.
Making sure it doesn't latch onto my forehead and then it becomes a death battle.
Yeah.
Well, that's what she's doing. She's sniffing the dangerous tooth box.
Cool.
Just
Oh,
feel
this is
like
gonna be entertaining.
Seraphina
This is gonna be
is over there probably like, it's a mimic?
Yeah, she's now, like, she was gonna start moving, like, kind of sneakily for a second to try and get over and get her spell off, but is looking at
Oh, let's startle it more. Yes.
yeah, she's also looking at the mimic thing going like, that's, And she's also trying to figure out.
Killer
How
Guard
did-
turns to Seraphina.
Mm-hmm.
I have an idea.
All right, what's your idea?
He will reach out to pick you up.
You have to ask first.
I pick up.
No.
I pick up.
No.
Do you
Pick up.
Oh my gosh.
The proper way to ask to pick someone up is, may I pick you up?
May pick up.
Yes, you may, Cal.
He reaches out with one hand and picks you up.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna hold her? Kind of like makes that motion of like hold type of thing.
She just stares.
Hmm.
Let's be very
And she's
entertaining.
staring at like,
This.
the mimic in general because it's weirdly entertaining. It's not quite ball of yarn status, but it's almost there.
Fair.
Oh god. Let's see how this goes.
It's probably like licking his finger or something at this point. It's a messy
He's
pet.
kind of. Oh no. Kellero's kind of gonna hide you behind his back
Mm-hmm.
and hold out his other hand. Friend, get closer. Friend. He approaches and makes it look like he's also just looking at the mimic.
Bella's watching.
Oh yeah, she's distracted.
Yeah, that's fair.
Then he will take his left hand, which is the hand Seraphina's in, and will kind of put her behind
He's gonna kind of
the other one.
pet the mimic a bit and carefully puts it a little closer, so if you want to pet it type of motion.
She does not move to pet it, but she does stare at it.
Yeah.
We
You were
the thing
put.
with identify.
I say you are put in position to identify.
Yeah, yeet.
Do me a favor.
Yes.
Roll initiative. I'm just kidding.
What, stealth or something? Or
Well,
sleight
yes,
of
that
hand.
works as well. Sleight of
actually.
hand. There you go.
Okay. Guidance. Sleight of hand.
Hmm?
Total of is going to be a total of 22.
Oh, that definitely beats a 13 passive.
And if she is distracted by the mimic, it would be going off passive. So, yeah, okay. You were able to reach forward and touch the necklace. Okay. Let's see.
I am also going to read something real fast and verify something and possibly send you something, Jay.
Mhm.
Hold on. Continue while I verify this thing.
Well, to be fair, you're also just getting held there for a minute.
Yeah. Well, it's... Hold on. Not that. Oh, it does take a full minute, don't it? Okay, cool.
Yes, time is 1 minute. Yeah. So he's just kind of holding you out behind this individual's back.
Neato. Okay.
Thankfully, she's distracted though, so that's fine.
Yeah, just watching the mimic seeing it stick its tongue out, like she sticks her tongue out sometimes.
Probably just smiling watching.
Okay. It is specific to sorcerer spells. Interesting.
Oh, you were going to try and spell, weren't you?
No, it's the fact that I've already used Tides of Chaos and I just cast a first level spell. So I was verifying
okay.
Fair.
verifying things to make sure that I didn't accidentally explode.
Yeah, if it's any consolation, exploding is the stealthiest thing possible.
You explode a D whatever of flumps.
Yeah, the good news, it's only my sorcerer spells. So.
Okay. So, while she is distracted, and during that minute, you get off the spell Identify. Go ahead, Drag. What's the necklace?
So you know Feeble Mind?
Oh no!
Yeah. That's effectively what that thing is doing.
Can he try to reach out and, like, pet her head?
There's a handling involved.
Fair.
Animal handling.
I would say you can pet her. This is more about her reaction.
Fair. It's still not bad. That's a 18.
And
Please,
that's a dirty
please.
20.
Huh?
That is a dirty 20.
Ooh.
She kind of blinks for a second. Then she's going to hop back 5 feet.
To pull his hand back.
Which I feel... Would Sarah be in the peripheral there?
No.
Okay.
Well, yes, but being held by someone else. So, not in danger. Okay. Damn it, the halfling is causing danger to the other individual. Well,
It's
shit.
fine. Also,
Well,
quick
she-
question.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Did she see a way to get that necklace off?
I don't know. Descriptor of character.
If you're looking for locking mechanisms, I feel that would be like a perception or something.
You're going to roll perception, see what you see.
Okay.
See if there's anything hidden by hair or anything of that nature.
She was up close and personal with it. That's
Mhm.
Really? That is only a heckin' 9.
I mean, not really. Hell looks at you. Necklace too tight.
Necklace is certainly not helping her.
How so?
There's an enchantment of the Feeble Mind on it.
What the fuck is that?
Let me see if I can explain. Basically, she's far more intelligent normally without that thing on. And the necklace is making her act this way.
Forcing it is not... We got 2 routes to this. And I get the feeling you know what those 2 routes are. You seem smart enough.
Trying to win her trust and get her to let us take it off, or
Or force.
forcing her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell will set her down over here. I can get it.
Well, I think we... What are
He
you
begins
gonna
to
do?
approach,
Yeah.
and he would do his hold out hands. My friend. No hurt.
Yeah, she's going to let him approach.
You will roll an animal handling check to attempt to reach towards.
I'm gonna kind of look at Seraphina during this. Did you see any way to take it off, or is it just like stuck there? It is magic, and we don't know if it's bound to her.
That's a 21, by the way.
It's a 17.
With my identify, would I have been able to bound to?
You can just tell it's enchanted.
Okay.
I don't know if it tells you if things are bound.
It does. Identify?
If it is a magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use and how many days it has, if any.
Charges it has.
Charges it has. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it.
Okay. Well, that's why I was asking if it actually told you that or not.
You will reach forward with that 21 against a 17
Yeah.
and will grab the collar, well, the necklace. And will attempt to break it off.
Yeah, she's gonna try to push away from his grip here. Oh, fuck, your butt, come back.
Oh no!
Sorry.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Both of them are just so...
Yeah, you choose which one you want to roll.
Yeah, they're both just so great.
I know, right?
If I can read.
Athletics 25.
That was only a 20 acrobatics.
Okay. Yeah, you don't get away, and he will still attempt to try and break it.
Okay. You got
Let's see.
around.
I have to look at something real quick.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, force
Huh.
it is.
Drag.
Mhm.
Do you think this thing can be broken like this?
I mean, you're the DM here.
It's a magic item? I don't think you can break a magic item. Not like that, at least, right?
Well, the item, no. Possibly a clasp holding it that was unseen.
Ah.
Yeah, I leave that up to you.
You know what? I'm going to do odds or evens.
Alright.
Drag, roll me a d20.
Cool. 14.
Odds or...
Oh,
well...
fuck. Shit.
All good. Well, I was going to say, odds it does not have a clasp, evens it does. I swear that's what I was going to say. Don't say I wasn't. I see you out there, internet.
The DM metagame here is terrible.
Exactly. You hear a slight... You hear a snapping sound.
Hmm.
And Kel's arm falls away.
Mhm.
And you see something hanging from his hand. It's her head. He snapped her head on it.
Oh god.
Well, fuck. Okay, Nox is my backup. You know her story.
Jesus.
But yes,
Just give me about 10 minutes to de-level her.
You see the necklace hanging from his hand.
Does she seem any different after that?
There's stages of, like, she hops away, going, "Okay, with that, seriously, okay, I'm going to fucking stab these people."
Mm-hmm.
People, words. Hey, thoughts. These are correct. I would say she's effectively stunned.
How you feeling?
It takes a bit, but like she kind of looks at her hand and then kind of feels around her neck what that was. Where are we? She still
Near-
perpetually looks pissed off.
Near a farming town. At least you can talk now.
Yes, that is excellent.
She's kind of looking between all of you.
Hello.
You are... Well,
What's the last thing you remember? First thing he's gonna ask is before he starts introductions, because he's curious.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to her?
I'm just gonna go with before the necklacey thing happened.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Hmm.
She's just gonna close her eyes. You can see the hand that just isn't holding the long sword that's just kind of dragging the ground right now. Like, you see that like clutch into a fist for a moment. That's of no concern.
Well, considering you were just munching on a horse that had been stolen from a farmland, and they've been losing a whole bunch of,
You know, things.
Well, we haven't checked out that horse yet. Don't make assumptions just yet.
Fair point.
Name's Viper.
Seraphina.
I'm Kanagar. And as he's waving, he does have that necklace in that hand, just kind of dangling from it.
Kel, do you mind?
Kind of like points at the necklace.
Well, my shiny.
Alright, that's fine. You might want to put that somewhere safe, though.
Make a nice bracelet.
Don't
I
put it
would
on,
not
Kel.
wear it.
You're not allowed to wear it, Kel. Sorry.
Oh, okay. He kind of puts it in his bag.
Ah. At the very least, let us take you back to town and get you cleaned up.
Fine.
Speaking of names and things. What is yours?
Danika.
Say that again.
Ah, sorry. Danika.
Kyle, you wanna help Seraphina check out that horse real quick?
Okay.
Yoop, over to the horse.
Horse. Yak. Horse.
He'll kind of stick his gun back in the holster at this point.
Which way?
Hmm?
Which way?
Oh, you want me to lead you back? Okay, sure. This way. Don't stay out here too long, you two. I don't want to have to come back.
Just waves her hand.
Rolls his eyes. The kid starts walking. I feel like the mimic starts sticking its tongue out at you because you were playing that game a second ago with it.
Yeah, no.
Or you go anywhere.
Heading towards the forest, basically, at this point.
Uh-huh. You're still in the clearing. And, I need a dexterity saving throw from you two.
Oh, good!
Wait. Do I see this coming?
No, you don't.
Sturdy
Okay, so
save.
danger sense does not apply. And we're absolutely sure danger sense does not currently apply.
It does not.
Okay, good. Good, great.
That's concerning.
Taking a
Wait, I can't
6
fucking
is
die.
not gonna be good.
Hey, 7.
Awesome! We're great at dex!
You both are hit by a
Actually.
body.
Oh, jeez.
Ow!
Longer
Shit!
dropped.
Thrown.
So we're knocked down, basically.
Yes. It's a body you had seen in your other, as far as why you were affected by the necklace.
Yeah.
Not that you remember that.
Alright, who's
Yeah.
throwing dead guys?
I'm going to assume prone here.
Yeah, they're both probably prone at this point.
You want to know the worst part,
Mhm.
Aspire?
Yes.
Body can't flank from this direction.
I feel like he's trying to push the body off.
Oh, you easily can.
Yeah.
The person's about as light as you. It's just thrown with force,
Well,
and you hear heavy footsteps.
it's more of it's a dead body. Dead weight is much heavier than somebody
That,
who is.
no, that's true. Dead weight, yeah. Between the two of you, you can show it off. But yeah, begin hearing heavy footsteps and feeling thuds on the ground. And a large, meaty hand reaches out and grabs at the horse.
Ah!
We get to roll initiative.
Oh, dear.
Sweet.
Do they have
As-
stood up by this point?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, as this reaches out and grabs the horse.
What is that? Can't.
It's an ogre.
Oh dear.
He's so chunky.
Hi.
What are you doing in the swamp?
Okay.
Do we have an initiative tracker somewhere?
Guess what? We do not.
Oh, alright. Then we'll just give you the numbers and you can tell us what our initiative is. Do we have a grid or anything to go off of? Because right now, I'm not sure how far we actually got.
You know what's bad?
Mm-hmm.
So I went to the options, I hit grid, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have it shown as the boxes, show lines, the color is white because the background obviously here on the board is black.
Yeah.
It doesn't show up.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Don't you have a bunch of maps? Or any of those like outside maps?
Wait a minute.
Or did you not pull that in this one?
No, I did. I just need to let's see.
'Cause they should
Search.
have grids on those. Yeah, you
Oh,
should
they
have.
do. Some of them do. Yes, indeed. Yeah, you guys just roll your initiatives and have them. While I look for.
Yeah, unfortunately, I
Hearing.
can't help you with the options. I look at them because sometimes you have to turn on certain things to get it to work.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna. I'm going to remember my initiative.
Yeah,
You
that's
can-
kind of. I'm leaving the dice alone while I wait.
I have liquid. You need to refill that at some point.
Hold on, I have an idea.
A deer?
Idea. 'Cause
I have
these-
those ones.
Because it could be erased. Yeah, that's my initiative. You should put yours wherever it's above or below.
You know,
There's quite a few maps to go through here. Let's see. Dystopia. Why is there no like forest clearing? Let's see.
Weird drug.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice.
hi.
Yep.
Do you want to roll off, or do you want to just go by next?
Rollies.
Wanna do
Leo
rolly?
Rollies.
is currently just like wiping blood off of him. That's what's taking him so long to react.
It's fine. Yeah, this is kind of irritating, to be honest with you.
What'd
So
you get?
Spider Hat. I got a 4.
I got a 6.
Yay. The ogre got a number. You know what? This will have to work.
So
Oh,
I will
jeez,
go
what the
first in
hell?
that case.
Which is good that yours is above mine. Makes it an easy indication.
Yes.
And not just an accidental thing that I thought I did because I thought it was funny.
Oh, you know.
I have water. It's very important.
Oh, but yeah.
Yeah. We can move the tokens after. That should be... Yeah, that's more than big enough.
Good.
Need to lock the board.
I don't need to do no lock.
Unless you want us to grab it off and on. Okay, so
Alright,
where
so-
did we end up? By this point. Yeah, where is everybody?
Alright, so you guys would have probably ended up about... here. There we go.
There.
Yeah. The ogre.
As
Threat.
so children are where?
Ogres here that exits the forest. Also, did you
It
say
reached
children?
out to the horse, so it's close enough to you that it reached for the horse.
Yes. Caligar is there.
This is kind of the position.
There we
they
go.
were.
Yep. And her body was thrown you guys to there. So
Alright,
let me
well,
now
we-
roll for Caligar and Ogre. Oh,
Thank you,
yes, yeah.
gracious DM, for not making me roll for a week of possible intestinal parasites.
Well, you still ingested raw fish and raw horse.
Yes.
And what else raw thing you've...
Indigestion.
I mean, most people get that anyway after eating.
Touche.
That's fair. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
You do that.
Hmm.
This poor creature. Oh dear. You know what? I'm going to do this. And you guys won't see it.
Dun, dun, dun.
I don't know if you guys can hear this or not.
There are some clickities. How dare you, clickety?
These dice are weird.
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's regrettable.
Yeah.
I'll put this
That's
die back
fair.
where it belongs. So let's see. What's our numbers? Oh, there's 221s.
Yeah,
fire
and
goes
Dragon,
first.
we already did rollies to get that.
Is it in that order?
Mhm.
I am
Okay, cool,
first,
cool,
Drag
cool.
is second.
You want to know something upsetting?
Hmm.
Eh.
The ogre rolled a 20 on the die,
Oh,
so it goes after the both of you.
Excellent.
fun.
This is fine. I know exactly what I'm going to do. Because we have neat little things. Oh god, if I can... There it goes. How use sheet of parchment? There it is. Oh god, it's tiny.
Well, yeah, you can
No.
probably resize it.
You know what? I'm going to do this. I'm genius. Look at my genius.
I now have big parchment.
Parchment.
You know what? No, I'm not doing this. I want to do this. I know exactly what we use this big one over here for. It's not locked, right? Oh, that's what. There we go. Don't mind the big parchment over here.
Oh, it's fine. Parchment.
I can't see it. So, that's okay.
Oh, well, jeez. Okay. Seraphina.
Too, you'll have to
That's-
tell me because I
All
actually
good.
cannot see it. For me, it shows. I think what this thing is supposed to load is it only shows you your shit on your section so people can hide information and stuff.
Interesting.
I think that's what it's supposed to do.
Gotcha.
Interesting. Then I don't know why I can see. Interesting. Weird.
Well,
So
that might
first
explain
up-
why drag's bugged out and you can see everything.
Yeah.
Well, let me see here. Because now I can go this. Stop that music. And, well,
Guys, red, green, or white?
The you contact. Sorry, my brain did that.
You just tell me red, green, or white.
Gren.
Green.
Green?
monster.
Oh my god.
Perfect. So, sorry, nondescript energy drink.
You can
Hashtag
say,
not sponsored.
yeah, like you can say stuff.
First up, Seraphina, you see a huge creature. Well, a large creature in front of you. Huge compared to you. Stands about
I was about
7
to say.
feet taller than you.
Well, this
Very
is not what I was
bulbous.
expecting. This is not what I was expecting with my day.
You might want to back up. Just a bit.
Right. We're going to.
God, with the angle the body would have been thrown, technically she would have landed on him and the body would have landed on her.
Mhm.
Just saying.
Good job.
Fine. The anime smooch moment is for another time. Preferably less corpse-related.
His back would have been to her, so no. It would have been...
See? Exactly. That was not the time.
Backing up.
Okay.
15, 25. And then, question is, do we cantrip or do we just yeet something nasty at it?
I have to open up a page real quick.
Okay. Screw it, let's go ahead and get this out of the way. Also, I'm going to ask the question, does he take a swing at me as I'm leaving the area? I wasn't
No.
sure.
No, you're not. Yeah, you're not in his reach. He doesn't have reach.
Cool. Alright. We are going to fire off a chaos bolt at him, and this is indeed a sorcerer spell.
Oh, cool. Yeah, go ahead and do your thing.
Spell attack. Sorcerer is that. 13.
13 hits.
Cool. Alright. What do? A hit, the target takes 2d8 plus 1d6 of the damage. Choose one of the d8s and the number on that die determines attack's damage type. I shouldn't block. That. And this. Make the sparkly one. Alright, so this is going to be fire damage. That's going to be a total of...
Consistent
I think
DM circles. Okay.
Fixed.
Okay.
Perfect. Do me a favor, Aspire.
Yeah.
Roll me a D100.
Yeah. Alright. Let's get that table, shall we?
I have it up.
Okay. Ah! Straight 70.
Oh no. Oh no. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. You're lucky. You're lucky the ogre is outside of 30 feet of you. As you guys are seeing this halfling attack the thing, you see a small burst of energy, and both her and Kel vanish.
What?
Each creature within 30 feet of you becomes invisible for the next minute.
Oh.
The invisibility ends of a creature when it attacks and casts a spell.
Kel?
Oh, crap! Sorry!
You hear him just.
You're fine, just hit the big thing.
Sorry!
You know what's bad though?
Hmm.
Caligar goes last.
This is fine.
Oh, good. So now it no longer sees these two, and it only sees these two. That's good. That's gonna end well.
Oh, that's perfect. I mean, what?
So that then if your turn, Seraphina?
Yeah.
Danika, it's your turn.
Right. Well, since Leo is definitely right next to her,
Viper.
Right. He's known as Viper.
Mhm.
What he sees is like interface, notably like around her neck and like outlining her eyes. There was like a purple glow, like like those angel statues, like the little filament wire things at the end, like that, outlining a scaled pattern. And you also hear like that breaking crystal sound. You hear that as an amethyst tail, like just pops out of her back. As she is now raging.
Aren't you
And
interesting?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She doesn't see Kel here, and she's just out of range. That's unfortunate. 5, 10. However, that thing is in 15. That purple glow is going to flash more as I need a dex save from that thing.
A dex save? Oh
Yep.
boy, what is your dexterity saving throw, Ogre? I'm sure it's perfectly fine.
That's going to be a DC 15, by the by.
Oh, a DC 15? Okay.
Yep.
Is she like a dragonborn or something?
Oh.
Gee, what's human?
Maybe. It's not saving. That's 6 total.
Cool. Where's my d10s? No. Why is you? You look kind of crystal-like. That's gonna be 9 points of force.
9 points of force.
Yep.
Interesting.
And that counts her actions and bonus actions. She's going to stand there menacingly.
Oh god.
You say again how much? How much damage? Sorry.
Oh, 9.
9?
fuck.
Alright.
Sorry, read the dice wrong. That's 6. That's 6 force damage.
Okay. So it has taken 21 total so far. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. I'm sure this is fine.
Yeah, she's there. She's angry.
It is confused. It only sees you right there within striking distance.
Sweet.
5, 10.
Right. Fuck, I was just said that was a cone, but I think Kelgar is safe, seeing as how cones work.
Yeah, he's directly next to you, so that would have...
Okay.
Well, almost directly next to you. So it would have just missed him. Technically, you would have heard a...
If she's paying
Like directly-
attention while raging.
Yeah, too.
I angry.
Alright. I can say Ogre's turn. Ogre
Mhm.
gonna smack.
Cool.
Let's see if Ogre can smack. I'm going to cry if I roll. Oh, well, yeah, I'm gonna cry. Oh, wait, actually, what is your to hit modifier? It's a +6 to hit, okay. Total 15?
That misses.
Fuck. Okay.
Just kind of dodges out of the way.
Well, this is where I point out ogres only have 1 attack per turn. Okay.
And
Ogre, no more turn.
I don't think Leo even has access to a second attack yet.
Hey, Viper. Hi, it's your toe. It's your turn.
Your toe?
Your toe.
Is it your toe?
Johto.
Just roll to not stub it.
Jesus. Alright.
He's not going to help you.
5. 30. And he's gonna shoot it!
Oh, shoot it.
Yeah.
Roll to hit.
Forgot how much damage a revolver does until I double checked.
Mhm.
Well, that's an 18 on the die, so...
It hits.
Yeah, that's +6, yeah.
It hits, yeah.
Can I roll better than that? No, apparently not. I rolled 2 1s. So 6.
Okay.
It's 2d8 for a damn revolver, by the way.
God
Pisses
damn.
me off.
Alright. Is that his turn?
Does he have any bonus actions?
Circle, there we go.
I also realized he had advantage on initiative, so that makes me sad.
Oh.
No, because it's an action for him to use the one thing, huh?
Yeah. I would say yeah.
Oh, it's based on another spell. We just renamed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all he can really do at the moment. It's too low level to have much of anything else.
Well, that brings up Kel's turn. He is invisible and confused, but he is going to rage. And he has advantage on his attack because he's invisible. What other some traits does he have? You know what? Yeah, he's going to reckless attack. Oh, wait, no. He already has advantage. Never mind.
Oh,
He doesn't need a reckless.
Don't mind me. Sorry. What?
Yeah, he's not going to use that feature yet. So yeah, he's just going to attack. If you guys don't see this attack happen, that's fine. That's a 25 to hit. That's overkill, Kel, please. No. Bad. +2. He does 15 points of slashing damage with a great axe. And he reappears.
Good, Cal?
Yeah.
You're good. Okay. Keep hitting big thing.
He bonus action raged, so that's fine. And that is all he is going to do. It's Ted. Hey, halfling that made yourself and the other big guy invisible. Here you go.
Hopefully there's not more than one.
You know. Well. Hey. Alright, we're going to try a little bit of a different approach and going to firebolt it.
You have advantage.
This is one of my yes, okay. Eh, 10.
Does not hit. It just
Well.
barely moved its body out the way.
That didn't work. Alright, invisible now.
Yep, you are now visible. It just saw fire fly by its face hole.
And that's all she's got.
Danika, your turn.
Alright, well, she's gonna, like, kind of do, like, a hop roll over here. As she gets up, she's just gonna whip around and just swing the blade around trying to hit it. Recklessly.
One or two hands.
Two-handed, sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
Thanks,
roll
thanks
a
for
hit.
that reminder.
Mhm.
Alright, because reckless. That's gonna be that's a flat roll to hit, so 10.
Does not hit.
I'm sad. I don't have bonus sections. Okay, yeah. That's all I got. Tried to be cool and it failed me. How dare.
Alright.
It's a
It
mood.
is now the ogre's turn. It is going to attack the one that most recently hit it, which would be Kelligar.
Sad.
It wants to hit the things that hit it.
Yeah,
That is the way ogres work. Oh. Of course your asshole self hits me. Well, it's the other big guy. That makes sense, big guy. Hard not to miss. Unless you're a firebolt and sword. No offense, you two. As a club comes swinging down. And it's 2D. God damn, ogres. 2d8 plus 4. Twelve points of bludgeoning. You just see this giant. Well, it's about to go to your turn, anyways. There, so yeah, Leo, you just see this great club just come crashing down on him.
Said you could touch my friend. So my turn?
Yep.
He's gonna use 2 of his points, and he's gonna give himself advantage on this.
All right.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Amazing.
fuck.
From a 9 to a nat 20, I'm okay with that.
Okay. Well,
Alright.
see how this goes.
Okay. That. 29?
29 points of damage?
Yep.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's the only 2 points he fucking needs
It's-
for that. He doesn't have enough points to keep going with that for a while.
Barely standing.
Oh, the temptations.
I know exactly what the temptation is.
The temptation. But he's
at the
not
end of his
going
turn.
to. Yeah, he's not going to use
Okay.
Axe and Surge.
Okay. Well,
Good let Kel hit the thingy.
well, you say that. Reckless is going to swing his great axe straight down. Let's see if he hits, please. For the love of God. What is up with you rolling 25 to hit? Well, I don't know why I rolled damage, to be honest. It only had 4 hit points left. My modifier for damage is +4. +2 rage damage. So in total, 7 points of damage. I rolled a natural 1. Well, not a natural 1, but a 1 on D12. torso, it takes an axe to the head.
Oh, that was fun.
And yeah, yeah.
Are we still in initiative?
Well, should I reveal? No, there's actually nothing. Yeah, no, you're not at initiative anymore.
Cool, he's gonna reload his gun.
Just going to walk over. Can she get a good look at its teeth?
One thing real quick before that.
Hmm.
Right after the thing falls, it goes, like, as still raging, the tail is going to move and basically stab this thing in the chest.
Okay, yeah, definitely
Kind of
dead now.
viciously.
It's definitely dead now, though.
You're interesting. Right. And gonna take a look at teeth.
I'm gonna remove the token, but yes, you
He's
inspect the teeth.
gonna kind of poke the tail.
Yeah, as her rage ends, probably around the time you poke it, you just hear the shattering sound and you see it just kind of... Like, you see little shards coming off, and those little shards just disappear into nothingness, but and the tail disappears, basically.
Ooh.
Huh. That's interesting. What are you?
Roll me investigation, by the way, Seraphina.
Guidance.
While you're doing...
But 25.
Those teeth are pretty darn close to the indentations in the bone.
What?
Almost to the point you think those might be the teeth that cause the indentations in the bone.
Do you hear my question, Drag?
Yeah... Hearing that, you would just kind of look back, and you would hear in your head, discarded.
Kind of raises an eyebrow.
You will not elaborate further. Also, yeah, she can talk in your head, if she can see you.
Fun.
Well, I think we solved the livestock problem.
He's not gonna press the subject further and just kind of nod. Seraphina. Well, Cal and I've got some stuff to deal with, but let's get her back to the inn. You can go collect the bounty if you want.
Probably a good idea. I'm going to owe a few more things.
Yeah.
Also, she's gonna look up at Cal. I am so sorry. I did not mean to turn you invisible. Okay. She's talking to Cal. I'm really sorry. I did not mean to turn you invisible.
It's okay.
Come on, I'll get you a room so you can go get cleaned up.
Fine.
You need help with your hair or anything?
I'll manage.
Get yourself.
See you all later. Oh, do any of you want part of the bounty? I can bring it. We're all
Don't
safe.
worry about it.
Thanks.
Danika just shrugs.
I'll bring you part of it, anyways. All right. See you all later.
It's gonna run off towards the farm.
No, delightfully British. Sorry.
I think I originally, because I was gonna do an accent with mine, but I don't think I can get it because the headphones really fuck with me to
Yeah.
trying to do anything. But yeah, they head back to the end. Why is the combat music still going?
It's not.
It is on my
Yeah, I
end.
went to the calm musics.
It's been going this whole time for me.
Hey, it might need a refresh.
No, now it's fixed because now he switched. I just saw it turn off this time.
It's been off. All I did was hit stop on the call music and hit play again.
Yeah, see, well, no, the combat was still going for me, is what I was saying, and as soon as you hit the stop on the other one, then the combat stopped.
Roll 20 bug. So we're heading back into town.
Yeah. She have, like, blood on her face still?
Yeah.
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 You know, maybe a little.
He'll pull his scarf thing off and kind of hold it out to her as they're walking. I want to wipe your face. Bandana, that's the word I was looking for.
She looks confused for about half seconds, just like, so be it. Takes the thing and does the wipe.
Does she get it all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He'll take it back whenever she's done.
Yeah, well. Thanks, I guess.
No problem.
Unwinds.
Yeah.
So as you begin walking away from where you were, you hear some light thuds. You turn around.
Yeah.
You see Kel, like, kicking the orc. Not the orc, the ogre.
Kel, come on.
Like, he's repeatedly kicking it.
Yeah, that's why he's like, Kel, come on. Let's go.
He hurt animals.
It's dead. I don't think you can hurt it anymore.
He'll walk over to the horse and pet the horse.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, buddy. And he will start walking.
Kind of pats Kel on the shoulder. Look at it this way. Now it can't hurt any more of them.
Good.
You kept Furry Cow safe.
Yeah. You all begin to make your way back to town.
Yeah. They had to head back that direction anyways to go talk to the other person. And no, what I was trying to say, Jay, don't we have to, wasn't there another farmer that was closer to town that they knew, like, the name of and stuff and all that we had to go investigate? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's a second farmer that we have to talk to.
Right. I'm sure this is fine. Don't worry about it.
Seraphina's going to go collect bounty stuff.
I'm just going to. Oh, god damn it.
What'd you do?
I actually grabbed the other card thing from this thing.
Hold on.
Because I was trying to go. Whoop. And grab tokens. And boom. And, oh shit. I want to do it this way. Oh shit, I need to unlock this. Look, things are difficult, okay?
You got this.
God damn it. Unlock.
You gotta like middle ground it there.
Big map
There
go.
you
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. He'll lead her back to the inn and probably go up to the
Okay.
lady at the counter and they ask if
So you go back to Sea Island, you go to the tavern.
yeah.
Just gonna put him over here with Alright. Oh dear. You look, well, to be honest, you look dreadful.
I pay for a room for her. She can clean herself
Of course,
up.
of course. Of course. Well, I can tell no mount. Well, one room. How many nights?
Kinda look at Danika.
Then
How long do you want to stay?
are you muted?
No, he
Fuck, that
wasn't.
explained everything.
Hello.
I. She looks. Until I find work. Or something.
I'll pay for 2 for now.
Perfect.
If there's even a room available, who knows?
There is. So how many nights was it?
2.
2. All right.
That's how many he
don't
paid
really-
for, so he needs to. I'll
Fair.
pay for more.
Don't need to up. Doesn't need to do upkeep of animals. 2 nights. Three silver pieces. No, 6 silver pieces.
Alright. Pull it out and hand it to her.
Oh, the coins?
Yeah. He hands it to the keeper.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah. So we're like, she's looking at you, so like, Why are you doing this?
Drugs. Can't do something nice for somebody?
He just remains silent.
If you need some more nights, let me know. Kelly, you wanna stay here in case anybody needs anything? Or wait for the little one? Am I still here?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Did you hear what I asked? Take that as a no.
Drag.
No, that was to you, Jay.
I couldn't
I said
tell. It sounded more
Kel.
like you were in character.
I said Kel.
So didn't.
That's why I asked if anybody heard what I said.
I thought you were talking to somebody else. I didn't know you were talking to Kel.
Kel, you
Sorry.
want to stay here. And yeah. If,
He just shakes his head.
well, no, he was saying wait for little one, is what I said. I said quite a bit. He was telling him stay here, wait for little one. Essentially. He wasn't asking necessarily.
Okay.
I'll be fine. What's the worst that a kind of farmer do? Shouldn't take me long.
Right.
Yeah, he's gonna head out to go talk to the other one. Casually, not suspicious. Ask some questions, see if he can get information. It's fine.
All right. So first, you go speak to Ryland, Seraphina. You go there to turn in proof that his things are safe. Hello.
Sorry,
Fire.
say that again.
I said you go to talk to Ryland
Yes.
to let him know that his livestock is safe.
Yes.
So, what was it?
A big ogre, unfortunately.
Oh.
So that's kind of picked clean.
Interesting.
Yeah. I'm guessing that's not normal around this town?
No, it isn't.
Well, hopefully it's the only one in the area. If not, you at least know what to, kind of guard against, or at least what to be looking for. Head tilts. Is something wrong?
No, I'm just trying to think why one of those things would even show up around here. But of course, you found out information and you helped my livestock, so... One moment.
Mm.
He'll head to his little office. Shuts the door behind him. it's several minutes before he comes out. And he comes carrying a bag, and you hear the jingle of coin in it. Take this for your help. Thank you.
Oh no, thank you. I appreciate it.
Hmm.
It's quite fun.
Dealing with an oak can't be too fun.
Well, it was a little bit hairy there for a second, but it mostly just looking into everything.
Hmm. Interesting.
What is?
Nothing.
Insight.
Right.
Suck, but I'm gonna try anyways. 16.
Doesn't he? Seems fine. He's just interested in the situation, is all.
Okay.
Well, you have a good day. I need to make arrangements to possibly bring in more livestock now.
All right. I am staying at the inn in town. If you need anything.
Much appreciated. I'll think that over.
Have a good one.
And she'll
You as well.
wave and head out. How much gold then, or how much money in general? I won't say gold because I'm not confident in
farmer.
that. Yeah.
Well, you open up the bag,
Hmm.
and you see 50 gold.
Ah!
Well, at first you think it's gold,
Hmm.
until you pull it out, and some gold paint rubs off the copper.
He just
Hmm.
ripped you
For
off.
chocolate coins.
50 copper
Wow.
pieces.
That's quite rude. Well, crap. It's just gonna head back. Head back towards the inn.
Alright. Alright, so you start heading back towards the inn. Viper. You're pointing in the direction of where Elman is. You come upon a large-sized building. You do see some stables in the back. You hear some animal noises from behind. And there is a sign on the front of the door that says open.
Ah, here it goes. And he'll go in.
You see you see this person described as Elman near the back of the building, near some open doors that look like they lead outside. You see a bunch of different people inside the shop as well. Some looking at farming tools, others looking at. There's one person looking at what the fuck is the name of the item? Saddle. There's one person looking at saddles, and there's another one looking at like seeds and stuff, sorts for farming. And then he's back there just watching, in case anybody needs help, and he sees you approach, if you do approach him.
He's probably kind of looking around at the moment, like he's looking at the inventory.
Fair.
gauge
Yeah,
in
like
the
I said,
situation.
Like I said, you see a large assortment of seeds, farming equipment, like hoes, pitchforks, shovels, rakes.
He's probably
See
looking more
watering
towards
cans.
the saddles because that's kind of what he needs
Okay.
right now, which makes a good
Yeah,
excuse.
yeah. Yeah. The gentleman that's looking at him, he's looking at the one over there looking at him already. You see the way he's looking at him, and he's indecisive. He doesn't know which one he wants. There's 4 different ones. They're all differently designed. They're all made of leather. They're all just normal
Mhm.
leather saddles. One of the designs is fancier than the others, but it's not. There's no extra properties added like silver, gold, stuff like that. The
Mhm.
designs are just carved into the leather, and very well done as well.
Nice.
They do actually also have papers hanging next to them that actually have prices on them. So you already know how much you're spending. And you notice that around with all the other stuff as you walked in. There's little paper signs hanging from things.
How expensive are they?
Well, the fancier one that it's a bunch of flower designs mixed in with just fancy calligraphy type writing. You can't really. You assume people are meaning for it to be just very nicely designed, but you can tell there's some letters mixed in with like the calligraphic design.
Mm-hmm.
But it's again really nicely made. It's about 500 gold.
Jesus balls.
You notice the guy who's looking there next to you hasn't even set his eyes on that one as a possible decision. The other ones, there's one. It also has a couple flowers like kind of carved into it. But most of the carvings are just like extra lines that like go along the edges, just nice little design.
Mhm.
This one's about 100 gold. Actually, no, that one itself is 25 gold. 100 gold one is one that is death. That's apparently what it is.
Perfect. No.
All right, it's a skull. Well, by the way, the designs are coming off the top of my head. Don't worry about it. Actually, this one would have a skull on it. And it's about 75 gold. But one that catches your attention is the same as the way that second one had little like carvings that went along the edges, just little nice edging designs.
Mhm.
This one too has that, except it's the shape of a creature that goes
No.
along the edges.
I realized
That's a
something,
snake.
Jay.
Uh-huh.
Wasn't he given an item for the inn?
For the general goods store.
Oh, was it for the general goods store?
It was.
I thought you said it was for the inn in the chat, but you
Mm-mm.
said it was like they will give you room and board or something
Mm-hmm.
for representing that.
Yeah, that was the general goods store. I actually completely forgot about that as well.
Okay, so I'm not sure what he's going to be using that for, but then.
But to be fair, it has that group symbol on it.
Well, so hey, they were going to stay at the general goods store?
Yeah. Fine.
I'm confused. Well, I mean, he wouldn't have figured out where to put the animals, to be fair, at the general goods store.
Mhm.
And I don't think he'd want to stay at a place that people are going to be coming in and out a lot.
True.
That are shopping.
Right.
I could have swore you said the inn when she had given that to him.
I looked earlier after everything was already, because I was looking at something else regarding the person, and I happened to see general goods store.
Then I misread it completely at the time, so I guess he's just holding on to it at this point, because I don't know what he's going to do with it. I'll write it in his inventory, because I didn't put it in his inventory because he was not going to have it anymore, I assumed. What was it again?
It is a circular metal symbol with an insignia of, let me see. In a memento? Let's see here. The symbol is it's a small circular symbol with a bird holding a blade within it.
Okay.
It's almost like a pendant.
I mean, if he needs it, I guess he'll use it, but at the moment, I don't see why he would go there. Yeah, so that was me misreading it, thinking that it was for the inn, by the way, or else I would have did that when we got to town.
Fair.
So it's a little late now,
good.
unfortunately, and I don't know what he's going to do with it.
Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last saddle has like a design of, the reason I catch your eye is a design of a snake going along the edges instead of just that normal pattern of
yes.
just the line.
You did that on purpose. The snake for the snake boy.
Actually, funny enough, there's a story behind that one if you ask him about it.
You might, because he needs to bring up a conversation for no reason in particular to ask questions.
Fair.
How much was that one?
That one's the 100 gold.
Oh, good.
You see it, it's more intricately designed.
This boy is gonna
I can speak
reluctantly, probably, I don't know if he'll actually buy that, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
He is saving up for something, and he spent quite a bit and didn't have a lot to begin with. Kel's the one with all the money. So actually, I don't know if he would ask. I mean, he might ask about, like... The guy's standing off in the corner over there, so how do I get his attention?
He's just standing at the counter at the moment. He's looking between all of them. He's looking between every person that's going to shop, including Leo. Sorry, Piper. But he's looking at everyone. And if he catches you looking towards him, he'll probably walk over and approach you. Just because it looks like you do need assistance. So you look towards him?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
Internet, sorry.
Okay. Well,
yeah, he's looking over.
Okay. You'll come around the corner of the counter and approach. Yes, my young man. What would you like assistance with today?
Just curious about the designs a bit.
Alright, well, we'll start with this expensive one that I swear I told that man who brought it in that no one was going to spend 500 gold, but he insisted. So, uh, there's a gentleman who's been trying to sell a bunch of designs on saddles. He comes in once in a while to try and push them off on me. Not sure why he decides it's such a good idea, but he does, even though I have a whole pile of his extras in the back that no one's wanted to buy. The second one there is, I'll be honest, that one was more of an attempt of my own, trying to at least copy the flowers and such of the other one, hopefully give somebody something to think about to get. The third one is, well, that one, I don't know where that boy went. He was here earlier. I have a young man that does leather working and such, and he does some work for me from time to time. And that one there is actually a very interesting one, considering the man who came by and sold it to me, I'd never seen him before. I have not seen him since, and that was the only thing he sold to me.
Weird.
Indeed. Now I get, single trip customers passing through selling crops of seeds or stuff of that nature, but this was one of those that it's very strange.
How strange.
Being as it was a single saddle.
Yeah, probably stole it off of somebody.
Probably. I will say that thing has been sitting there for a while. I've been meaning to change the price on it. Sitting there for about 3 years now. I come through and clean it off every week. Of dust. One moment, and he'll take the piece of paper off of the area. He'll walk back to the counter and flip it over, and on the back write something else and bring it over. And place it back. 50 gold. And hopefully now someone will
I
at
might.
least find that thing a new home.
I might if you answer some questions for me.
Of course. Now I have to ask, are they personal questions or questions about the store?
I guess technically both.
Follow me.
Follow.
As he walks past the counter, he hits on a door. Boy, get out of there. Customers need your assistance. I need to go to the back. Yes, sir. And the Elman continues to walk to the back. Enters a storage-looking room. He kind of walks to the back corner of this room. Right, what did you wish to speak about?
Still kind of new in town. Heard you sell livestock and stuff. And some rumors that you want to expand.
Expand? Oh, heavens, no. I've been at this location for over 30 years. People know where it is. Even vendors and such know to come here and know exactly where it is. I'd be putting a damper on my business if I moved.
You know there's a rumor going around that you're in league with some nobles, right?
Nobles. Nobles want nothing to do with me.
Just saying. So you got a lot of rivals around here?
Rivals are an understatement.
How so?
Well, I had a shipment of sheep coming in, and they went missing shortly before they approached town. Now, I have no proof and can't prove where they ended up, but I feel it was that old bastard there on the outskirts of the town, Ryland. When I approached him about it and told him I was going to report him to the guard, he started mentioning that, oh, you don't want to do that. I have friends in places you don't want to know.
Oh, empty threats from an old man, huh?
I don't know how empty they are, though. His father passed about 15 years ago. I know what kind of business that man did.
What kind of business do you do?
Stole animals, sold off others, paid people to, well, let's just say the fences on his property weren't always where they are. They've been moved about 150, 200 feet in the last 5 years.
Expanded out.
Indeed. There used to be more farms beside his. No one knows where they went.
Huh.
They just up and vanished one day.
Good to know. Well, I think I'm gonna go and buy that saddle now.
You seem awfully interested in Ryland. I'll tell you what. You leave that saddle here for now. You take care of whatever you're interested in him. You come back and I'll just give you the saddle.
Odds or evens?
Evens.
Kind of grin. Yeah. Do me a favor in that time.
Mhm.
Keep an eye over your shoulder just in case.
Oh, I most definitely will.
I think I need to pay someone another visit. And he's gonna like turn to leave.
Be careful, even though as an old man seemingly making empty threats. Just be wary that his father was in much darker things than he was.
Oh, I'm not worried. And he'll head out.
You head out. Do you head back to the inn, or do you head back to Ryland's?
He's gonna head back towards Ryland's, but he's gonna kind of just keep a distance out of sight as best he can, just spy for a bit.
Mm-hmm. Spy at Ryland's?
Yeah.
Okay.
Attempted, well, if Seraphina doesn't stop him, because I feel it. Well, it depends if they pass each other in the path.
Well,
Yeah.
you don't run into each other, but you do see Seraphina as she actually re-enters the town and is heading back towards. Roll me a perception check.
Perception?
Mhm.
That's a number. What is your perception? So that's 15?
Okay. Well, first off, Seraphina, would you say she probably looks slightly irritated?
Slightly disappointed, not necessarily
Okay.
irritated.
Okay. She has a look of disappointment on her face, but that's not the only thing you notice with that 15.
That's concerning.
The other thing you notice is trailing about 50 feet back. A hooded figure is currently seemingly following her. Just staying back and staying out of sight. Well, they think so anyway.
Originally goes to take step towards tiny halfling because disappointed look sees person. How does he want to do this? Can he wait until the person is going to pass by him, like wherever he's standing, and then just start following that person?
Yeah, you absolutely can.
Casually.
Do you want to follow at the same distance he is following Seraphina?
No, he's actually probably staying a little closer. Probably like 20 feet.
Okay, that's fine. Roll me a stealth check.
Stealthy. Are you stealthy at all, Leo? I don't think you are.
Jeez.
Oh no, yeah, he is proficient in that shit. 18.
Hey. Oh yeah, you're fine. You kind of, as soon as he passes by, you wait a second and fall into step about 20 feet behind him.
Yeah, he's just gonna keep behind him.
As you follow, we'll go to the tavern real quick. Danika, what are you doing?
The cleaning up process. The mirror broke.
Oh, jeez.
It's weird. It just ran right into my fist.
Ah, yes.
But
Boxing
whenever
training.
whenever she got cleaned up, she would just go downstairs.
You go downstairs and you just see Kelligar kind of sitting in a corner, just looking directly at the door. Kind of pouting,
Yeah.
but also staring intently.
That's fair. Alright, you seem occupied.
I was told to wait.
And so you are.
Yep. I don't want to, but I have to.
You have to.
I mean, I could go, but furry cows here.
Right.
So I wait. So I wait.
I see. Gonna be just outside. No.
Okay.
She may have wanted to be outside for reasons. It's fine. This is just outside. Her dress is also still tattered as shit because, she's not exactly a wizard. She can't fix this shit.
Okay.
Covers the essentials. That's really all it needs to right now.
You head outside, and, you probably took notice of them when you got to the tavern. You do see the horse, and what you now realize he meant by furry cow.
Yeah.
Hitched beside it.
Right. Yeah, she's just kind of leaned against the wall or something, just eyes closed. The outside is most definitely not indoors.
Mhm.
Yeah, that would be her. Don't bothered.
Okay. So, you continue walking towards the tavern. You're almost there. It's kind of just in sight, Seraphina.
Yeah.
You're just walking.
Uh-huh.
Slightly disappointed.
Yeah.
You begin seeing the shape of the animals as you get closer to it. You see the person, as far as you guys just brought back. Well, you guys kind of, quote-unquote, rescued in the forest. Sure. Leaning on the wall outside. Do you stop and speak with her? Or do you head in?
Yeah, because that was the person she was going to share the money with. She's gonna stop. So... Some bad news, I'm afraid.
Without even opening eyes. Oh.
So it seems I got conned, or the bounty was a con. In any case, copper. I have been given 50 copper.
This cloaked figure still approaching towards her as she stops.
It has stopped. It has also stopped.
Cool. He hasn't.
Alright. You close within a few seconds.
Can he put a hand to the guy's person's shoulder and the gun to the back and kind of lean in? What you doing, friend?
Ed, wouldn't you like to know?
Currently, you're stalking my newest acquaintance.
Oh, isn't that a problem? Your newest acquaintance might have got them in the middle of something she shouldn't have.
And the person who hired me might be lying.
Oh, so you're also in the middle of something you shouldn't be.
I'm gonna give you one suggestion.
Oh, I like suggestions.
I'm gonna give you something. And I want you to go back to your master and show it to him. Is that alright?
Well, my master orders me to be rid of the small one there.
Or I can just shoot you in the back right now.
Now, what could you possibly want me to show to my master?
gonna turn him around.
I see where this is going, and I'm very okay with this.
What's your
Turn him
hand?
around. He brings his hand forward. I don't know what you. Why would you need my hand?
He's gonna grab the dude, like, palm to palm, and he's gonna cast that spell directly at his hand.
Oh no.
Is that
Yeah,
a disadvantage
exactly
when
where
he's holding him?
Usually, if you're within melee range, it is. But being as the spell originates from the hand, and you are currently gripping another hand,
Uh-huh.
just kind of know where for it to go.
That's fair. That's a D10 of
Fair.
fire. So 3 as he burns that symbol into the man's hand.
Oh, hey, all right. All right. Sure, mhm. Certainly. And he's hurriedly walks off, gripping his hand tight to his body as he makes his way back that direction.
Holsters gun. Heads over to these two. As if nothing happened.
What do you mean you were conned? Did you not expect payment?
I
Or did you
expected.
expect more?
So, and there was an amount listed on
Nope,
the, no? Okay.
there was not.
She's going to show the coins. He painted them to look like gold. And they're
Nine.
copper. And this is not... It's not that big of a deal, but, you know, I was hoping to at least give you something of more worth. That way you could... Disappointing, that's all.
I see.
If you want the copper, it's 50 copper.
Guess it's a start.
She'll hand over the 50 copper to her.
Ooh, I am stealing money from the party.
You walk up as she says 50 copper, by the way.
Cheapskate.
It's worse than cheap. It's, he painted them to look like gold.
Oh, really now?
It's...
I
Didn't
wonder,
have money, it's alright.
I wonder what would have happened to Leo's payment.
Oh, I'm sure he'll get what's coming to him one of these days.
That sounds very ominous. Going to admit.
It's meant to be.
Alright.
I don't like people ripping others off.
Mostly did it just because I was curious. I don't care that there was money involved.
You
Was
should really
nice,
be
but-
more careful with that curiosity of yours.
No, a few of my tutors used to tell me that.
You know you had somebody following you, right?
What?
You really should also pay attention to your surroundings more.
Well, people don't usually follow me. What do you mean someone was following me?
Don't worry, I scared him off.
As
I
you're
appreciate that.
as you're talking. He just kind of walks out the door. I'm tired of waiting. We're gonna find. Hi, Viper.
Hey, Cal.
You
He's
know,
gonna kind
I
of
have
grin
to-
at him.
Oh god.
We're gonna have some fun tonight, alright?
Okay. Move them over here for a reason. Don't worry. He kind of comes down. Just starts petting for a recap.
Alright. So if I'm understanding this, you actually want to do something about it?
Oh, I think I already did. Let's just say I sent him a little present.
I'm confused.
Let's keep it that way. The less you know, the better.
Alright, in that case, I bid you all a good day. I have some things I was going to work on today and got sidetracked with our ogre mystery.
Lock your windows and door.
Okay, that might not be the safest option.
Okay, don't let anyone in unless you recognize them. And lock your door when you sleep. With that.
That I typically do.
Good, good. You're not that spacey.
I feel like there's a cross-campaign shots fired.
It wasn't meant to be, but that's amazing.
I'm sitting here like, that's a cross-campaign shots fired at Latari. God damn. That's a long-range shot.
Listen, to be fair, Latari has literally looked at Stalvark and gone like, I'll shoot you.
Yeah. There's a quote about that.
There is!
I can lockpick, I can shoot you.
Yep.
Good, Danika. Feeling any better?
I guess. The mirror upstairs, not so much.
Hmm.
It fell.
It fell.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Do you need some new clothes or something?
That are these mended somehow?
Not really good at any magic. Might be someone in town that could do it though. But you might want to figure out what you're going to wear while they're fixing your clothes.
Are there any shops?
Several. Look, the other suggestion is you go and you wait patiently in your room and you give your clothes to her and we can deliver it real quick and bring it back.
You can mend them?
We could find someone that can. Gotta be somebody around here that can do that.
Did Sarah already head up or is she still here with us?
She's still there for the moment.
Hmm.
Getting ready to head up.
We'll go inside and upstairs. Just don't keep me waiting too long. And basically what she do is she'll go in her room, strip down, and basically lay the clothes in front of her door.
He can pick them up and head out. And bring Kel with him this time.
Yeah, Seraphina's going back to her work on stuff.
Would he bring Kel? Now knowing that little one is target? So actually probably kind of like sign it to Kel that small one's in danger here.
He'll sign back. I have idea.
Idea.
Which, I was about to say, which to Leo mean one of two things. A, he's going to hurt someone. Or B, something's about to go horribly wrong.
He's gonna kind of do that motion of wait.
They can't get in the door.
Listen and guard is basically what he's gonna say.
He will sign, can't get in door if furry cow in front of door.
Don't bring furry cow inside.
Furry cow go inside.
No.
Furry cow sit in entrance of tavern. Door can't be opened.
Customers. Kel. Customers. At this point he's probably talking. Kel. No. Just keep an ear out. An eye on her, alright?
But I want to go.
I think I scared off the guy threatening her as it is. I'm sure I'll be fine. Just more worried about somebody sneaking in while she's busy doing her whatever she's doing up there.
What if throw her on roof?
I don't think she'd appreciate that.
They can't get her if she on roof.
You would be surprised.
What if throw furry cow through window?
Don't do that either.
Okay. He pets the yak. Furry cow no fly.
Try not to cause any trouble, just keep her safe, alright?
Okay. You will sit down on steps outside.
Listen for screaming. He's gonna go attempt to find like a tailor or somebody who could do mending, something. Gonna basically ask around.
Roll me an investigation check. Shall you?
Investigations 10 plus what is your investigation? Scrolling.
Yes.
5, so 15.
Alright, you ask around as you're walking, and someone does push you in the direction of a tailor.
Alright, head there.
Okay.
And kind of put him away.
You get there, and see see a dwarvish woman kind of behind the counter. It looks like she has these like wide spectacles on, and they're like thick glasses. So when she looks up here and you walk in the door, her eyes are like way zoomed in. And she has like some cloth in her hand as well as like sewing needles and stuff. Well, hey there. Can I help you with?
A friend of mine needs her dress repaired. You help me with that?
Of course. Just have them come on by or bring the dress by, and I can do that easily.
I've actually got it right here.
Okay.
Bring it over to the counter.
Let me take a look at that. I think I have some of the same color fabric. I can get this hemmed up and fixed there. That shouldn't take too long. Pull off
Alright.
some of these frayed ends and restitch them.
How much for your time?
Oh, 2 silver.
Alright. Pull that out and hand it over.
Should be able to pick this up tomorrow. Should be done by then.
Alright. Another question then.
Mhm.
You could probably help with the size based on the fit of that dress. She's kind of locked in her room. That's the only thing she has to wear.
Oh, I see. Well, I can... Where is she staying?
She's at the inn. Imagine
Okay.
he knows like what room number or whatever, or which room.
Yeah, probably. Right. I can have my son take it over there to her,
Hmm.
or at least to... I know the lady who owns the place. I can take it to her and have him tell her what room she's in.
Alright. How much for that?
Oh, not at all. Keeps him busy. Keeps him out of trouble.
Appreciate it. I'll
Of course.
let her know that somebody's gonna be coming by with a new outfit for her for the day.
Of course. I'll get started on this. Since I'll have him take it there, and she'll have it before nightfall.
Thanks.
No problem.
He'll head back. And now he's trying to figure out, okay, well, how do I tell her that she's stuck in her room till nightfall?
Until about nightfall. It may show up earlier.
Yeah. Was it like
Which actually-
noon?
It's about, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Whenever he gets back, he's gonna kind of go up to the door and knock on it. Don't open it yet.
Need something?
Well, she said it's gonna take about a day to fix. Someone's gonna bring you something to wear till then, but they won't be here till probably nightfall, somewhere around then.
Okay.
You want me to bring you any food or anything?
I'll be fine.
Alright. Well, if you need anything, or... Where's our room compared to there?
It's about 2 doors down.
Alright.
I was very tempted to say 3 doors down, but, you know.
Yeah, he'll say where his room is at.
Mm-hmm.
She needs
3 doors
anything.
down to Seraphina.
Did he?
That's... Yeah. I mean, he figures if she really needs to come out, she has probably blankets
Where?
to come and get them.
Can you tell the small one to try not to get killed tonight?
I already got Kel watching over her.
There's silence at the other side of that door. You hear her walking away.
He'll probably stand there for a sec when he doesn't get a response and just eventually shrugs and will walk towards his room.
You go in the room,
Yeah.
you walk in,
Yep.
Kelligar is posted up inside. Because when you would have gotten back, you would have seen he wasn't outside anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say Furry Cow wasn't either, but that'd be dead. No. He's not forcing the yak into the building. He's inside, sharpening his axe.
What you up to, buddy?
Getting ready.
He's gonna lay down. Why don't you go see how the little one's doing? I'm not gonna leave till tonight anyways.
I heard funny noises from there.
Hmm.
I'm okay. By funny noises, he probably heard like a couple little metal bits clanking together or something, and he's just like, "It's okay in there."
That science? That's weird. That sounds weird.
Glass bottles, metal pieces, a whole bunch of other stuff.
But he's probably like, "Oh, I was going to sit outside door. Nope."
Now, do me a favor and just keep her safe until we leave, alright?
I sleep on steps after you leave.
Alright. I'm gonna have fun hunting tonight.
He will pull something off his belt and hand it to, put it over near Leo.
Look at it.
He has placed one of his hand axes next to you,
I
just
think
in
I'll-
case you need it.
Thanks, bud. I think I'll be fine, though. He's...
The look he gives you is insistent.
Alright. He'll take it. And, like, right now, I'll just keep it probably, like, on the table next to him.
Mm-hmm.
Leo's going on a hunt. It's fine. We're not going to worry about what that means.
And he'll be going out hunting next time.
Fun.
As everyone continues doing your things. And next time, Danika will also be getting a dress.
Hey, cool.
And we'll see if Seraphina blows up her room next time as well. Figure out what you're making to see what kind of rolls you might need to make.
Yeah.
See if you're shattering windows and smoke again.
I'm sure Leo will be fine. He's just going by himself to somebody who's warned might not be underestimated.
I'm sure I'm to be fine.
I'm sure there's nowhere, in any way, that this is going to go wrong.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine.
But yeah, just imagine what that could have been. 500 copper pieces painted as gold.
You know what he would have done when he figured that out? He would have fucking turned around and went back with his gun, pointed it at the dude's face, and said, "Where the fuck's my money?" And
Yes.
Better have my money
by the way, you said it was 1,000.
No, you got half payment already from the other people.
Oh, okay. So I've got that in my inventory then.
Yeah, I should have made that clear. You do have 500 from them already.
Okay.
Because they wanted to pay you something because this person has contracted them before
Then he's probably,
for things.
He actually probably gave that to Kel then, because it was his half.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because remember, he splits up the rest for no reason in particular. He portions it out for some reasons.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They wanted to pay them, at least give them something, because this person's contracted them before. And, yeah. Flaked on things.
Yeah, he just won't tell Kel that he probably isn't getting the payment.
Here's fine.
I'm sure everything's fine.
Totally.
Nothing's wrong.
I must now save.
Anyways, goodbye, stream.
Bye,
Bye, everybody.